Well, hey guys. Yeah, sorry Rock, we started off with the Get Good Witch, I guess, huh? Can't stay too long, Cthulhu, no worries. Eder Enriquez, how you doing? I got done with everything I was trying to do early, so I figured I might as well start the stream early. Got some good stuff for you guys today, I think. Yeah, we'll see how this works out. If you guys have been following my Discord, you notice we're not playing music the way we normally do. Instead, we're going for World of Warships background music. Take us back. You just got your Fletcher back, huh? Yeah, Fletcher's a great ship. Hey, Kane, how you doing? It's the Zathoid again. That's right, Crimson. Now, I'm just trying to think now. I think I've taken care of everything I need, so we can get started pretty much right away. You're racking up, just wish you had the teams you had yesterday? Oh. Sounds good, sounds good. I'll be doing some ranked myself. Let's see. Where am I at in the Shiratsuyu grind? I'm only 40,000 XP away, so today or Wednesday I should finish regrinding the Shiratsuyu. Yesterday was 15 wins and 4 losses. Holy crap. That's a lot of games, my dude. Alright, well, what do you say we get into it, huh? 40k in one day should be easy for a smog. It should be, except I haven't been using my really good camo. I've just been using Frosty Fir Tree. I could always use some of my contributor that gives me 150% to XP. Here's that subscribers camouflage, by the way. That's another 150% as well to XP per battle. But I usually just do Frosty Fir Tree because it's ranked battles. And I find that when I put a nicer camo like this on or this on, I end up doing worse. And I don't know what it is. If it's Murphy's Law, anything that can and will go, wrong will, or what. But I just, yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hey, Albino Rhino. You just completed mission 4 of Halsey. Oh, wow. You just don't know what ship to put him on? If you're playing ranked, throw him on an Atlanta, because it's funny. Otherwise, I have him, I think, on my Worcester. He's okay in a Des Moines as well. Whatever ship that you typically get, Confederate achievements with, it's good. However, keep in mind that a lot of times you'll end up finding that it's just not working, because all of a sudden, going back to my earlier statement, you put Halsey on saying, I'm gonna get me some good stuff here, right? And then you never get the achievement and just get angry. Just say no to ranked. I can't say no to ranked. I need to grind up the ship, and I also need to well, I don't need to get steel, but steel is nice. Gone streaking, no camo, lol. There you go, US meme brawler captain, yeah. I don't know that he'd be that good on a Fletcher. You could put him on a Fletcher, I guess. Alright, just checking a few things, making sure everything's looking alright. Do you Confederate and Haragumo? I usually don't play Haragumo, believe it or not. Oh good, Pitbull's on the other team. That's wonderful. Hey!
Beelbro underscore Shaggins cheered X100 THX for yesterday, was a great help.
Bill Bro, you're welcome, man. Hey, Killer McConus. I'm glad I was able to help you yesterday. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Did you get some good charity work done? Now let me know what you guys think of the audio music. I've got... Oh, we're going to change this to war drums. I usually like, when I'm trying to focus on the game, I usually like playing with war drums. Alright, Vauquelin, where are you going? Gonna go that way. Okay. Ranked does stink, but the way that I'm looking at it is every game that I play, even though it's ranked, even if it's a loss, I'm still making XP towards grinding out my Shiratsuyu and finishing it. I could play it in randoms, but if I play it in randoms, I don't have to deal with things like aircraft carriers and tier 9 ships and a whole lot more radar. Hey, you got 100 Zulus in a super container. Nifty. Alright, we got something that's in the cap. We got two things that are in the cap. We got three things that are in a cap. Where is everybody? Maybe somebody wants to shoot somebody? I mean, come on. Like... and it turns out I didn't re-enable my mods after yesterday's stream, so I have to do that too. Oh well. So this is looking like a great start to the game. Oh, the man was AFK. That's great. That's always wonderful. Come on, people, shoot the ACAT. Hey, One Ham, how you doing? This enemy team is extremely aggressive. Ours is extremely passive.
Concentrate fire on the target. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard. Concentrate fire on the
Maybe somebody can shoot him this time?
The ship is on fire.
No, nobody can hit him. Unbelievable. Come on, guys. Gotta be better shots than that. And why is our mayhem detected now?
Torpedoes astern.
A lot of questions I have here.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
I will not stick around to be shot at by the Scharnhorst. If everybody else wants to sit in the back and hide, then... okay.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
God, it takes so long for my turrets to turn, huh?
Sandsea Sentinel just resubscribed for 2 months.
Hey, thanks, Sand. Appreciate the resub, dude. Give you an appropriate thanks in a little bit. Kind of busy, fortunately.
Anonymous cheered X1.
Well, thanks, Mr. Anonymous Cheer. Alright, well. Not much else I can do right now. Ooh. Vauquelin's taking some hits. Aha!
Concentrate fire
Shoot the
on
Jervis.
designated target.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy destroyer detected.
Huh? Oh, the ACAT is all the way up there by a... Why are you up there? Okay. Well, at least the Sinop can take some torpedoes.
Engine boost deactivated.
Hey! Oris! This is a great name. Thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, goodbye. Alright guys, you should be focusing on the Fiji right now.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Losing A side, they are flanking. Well, yeah. Shoot the
Concentrate
Jervis.
fire on the enemy warship.
People refuse to shoot the Jervis. Yeah, the team is sucking badly, isn't it? I mean, I don't know what else to do. I keep them all spotted. Nobody shoots them. The last thing I want to do is to run into this Fiji here, though.
All stations.
No, there's a Sinop.
Reporting the
Never
position
mind.
of a
I thought that was the
strategic
Fiji.
target.
You can take another torp, maybe? Yeah. And look, Fiji torpedoes. I'm sure the Vauquelin was ready for that. Here he comes. Boink. Why do you sit within Fiji torpedo range? And we called it, right? We look, we got a Nagatsu down south. I mean, he's helping, right? Totally helping. All right. Obviously the north side is where most of the enemies are, so I'm gonna have to turn around and try to deal with the north side of things.
All stations.
Why are you
Requesting
discovered?
fire on the designated target.
Why are you detected? Ay, 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 ay.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh, because of the Shiratsuyu? Good job, Scharnhorst. Maybe you can kill the Fiji while you're at it. Alternate between the Horn and F3 and hope for the best. Deadliest? You're probably not wrong there. Our Ashigara has sat and just done nothing all game long.
Concentrate
Look,
fire
there
on
he
the
is
enemy
again.
warship.
Can you shoot him? Hey, Mike.
McMittens cheered X101. Row your boat gently with the stream. Cheering with bits while they take the kids. I'm supporting you with bits. I tried to make a rhyme but I failed, I think. Hi Zath, hi stream chat, you all doing good I hope.
Thanks, Mike. Doing fine, thank you very much. Other than, you know, ranked teams being ranked teams. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, Ashigara, maybe you can focus this guy now, huh?
Critical engine damage.
Enemy battleship detected.
Problem solved. resolved, sir.
Come on, seriously? You're gonna let him go? You're gonna allow this guy to live? It's good to see him finally caring about, you know, team play. Ah, I still got the kill.
Sunk an enemy destroyer.
Ranked teams, yeah, it's ranked teams. We're still winning, believe it or not. Jervis! 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 Shoot the Jervis! Please, somebody, shoot the Jervis. Preferably not me. Thank you very much. Now, shoot the Akat.
Our victory is in sight.
Come on, Rust Buckets, you got this. And you even have Hydro to detect the Akat's torpedoes. Perfect. Keep focusing on this guy.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
Must go now? Have fun? Thanks. You have fun too. Come on, shoot the Fiji.
Reporting the target position.
Not the Scharnhorst. Shoot the Fiji. Thank you. Oh, you took a torp from the Fiji. No, you didn't. Looked like you were. Shoot the Fiji people. We have a Nagato that's got a shot on him. We've got the Scharnhorst with a shot on him. But nobody wants to shoot him.
Teammate, I need your support. Engine boost deactivated.
Oh god, is he turning in? He's turning in. He's coming after me. No! Come on, guys. One kill. Kill this guy and we win. You're gonna die, Scharnhorst, aren't you? Oh. Oh! Oh. Never give up in ranked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Craig. Ching ching indeed. Oh, that was a stressful game. Look at that. I came in second place. Sorry, Pitbull. At least you saved a star. Always give up, always surrender. That's right, Crimson. That's right. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go back into chat and see what's been going on. I've missed a few things here. Alright, Bill Bro, you said as a team you busted 3,200 for the weekend. That's awesome, dude. That's great. No, I don't use priority target, Crimson. No need. A destroyer. If I'm in a destroyer, I'm detected. And I'm shot at. That's it. 3307. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. And of course, Pitbull's on the other team again. We've got 4 destroyers. Okay. You've got a Leningrad, which is actually a bit of a threat. Okay. Whirlwind, how you doing? Teams definitely feel very similar, yes. It is the same Vauquelin, yeah. And hopefully he'll not die like he didn't die last time. Play this similarly and, you know, we'll be good, right? I don't like going in. This guy is being way too aggressive right now. I'd love to torp this channel, but I can't because of this dude. Alright. There he is. Yep, yep,
Fire
yep.
on the designated target. Attention. Reporting the target position.
Oh my god, we got 3 destroyers in B. Shiratsuyu slugfest right there. There you go. Nice. Leningrad's dead. Let's get this guy out now. Good.
Our team has taken the lead.
Something else is detecting me. It's probably the Shiratsuyu in the... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Victory is in sight.
Oh my god. What the... Oh man. Chad green destroyers versus Virgin red destroyers. There you go.
Engine boost activated. Attention. Reporting the target position.
Yeah, he detected me. He detected me. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is called being demoralized in ranked. Don't let this happen to you. Bye, Pitbull. He just went and threw his life away because he said, to hell with it. Which I can understand. It's very easy to get frustrated that way, but... we saw what happened last game, and we brought that back from death, so... Always play for the win, right, guys? Gotta run, Crimson? Alright. I will have fun. I'll have fun without you. That's all good. Hey, Iron Meals. Tier 8 ranked will be more fun. We'll see. And then you've got carriers to add to that puzzle, so... I don't know. New mic or new sound setup? Mic's the same. I have a new pop filter on it from before. Got it last week. And with everything that's been going on with playing music and stuff like that on stream, apparently it's kind of a big deal now. So we're keeping it simple with just worships music for now. And then if you guys want to hear some like normal music, then we can also do that when I switch over to do replay analysis. utilizing a system called pretzel rocks, which I guess a number of people, including Sea Raptor, have had pretty good success with.
Our victory is in sight.
Now he's actively dodging, which means the chances of me hitting him with torpedoes are extremely low. There's no chance that anybody can hit the second wave of torps I'm going to put out, so here we go. Tearing of the anus is almost complete. Okay. Now, my RPF is telling him he's detected, so he knows that there's a destroyer close to him. I don't think these torps are going to hit him. Maybe. 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 One.
Our victory is in sight.
Wow. We didn't lose a single ship. I mean, this guy had one of those luck chuck torpedo salvos that just made of dreams, you know? Scharnhorst didn't save his star. Sorry, Pitbull. Exactly. You shoot them everywhere but the aim indicator. Exactly right. Alright. Water. Gotta take a look at something real quick. Remember my rule. If we clear them out, we always wait before getting into another match. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go refill my water. I'm going to run a quick ad because I want to see if this works. So if you want to mute the stream for a sec, go right ahead. Okay, those of you that are still here, not hearing the ad, listening to it, thanks for sticking around, being a sub, all that good stuff. And let's go. Perfect timing, says Mike. Clip it. Welcome back. Alright, so I hope that wasn't too painful here, doing that. I think I might do another one when we transition to replay analysis and stuff. I left and came back right when the... Oh wow. Hi, Prue. Do you want to come up? You want to come up? I don't know if you can hear her meowing in the distance. Alright, well, honey, I'm playing ranked. I can't really... Okay.
Action stations.
Acknowledged.
There we go. Lap cam. Didn't have time to send the mop ringer a text. There you go. One thing that's kind of nice about it, and I don't know how this sounds, but one thing that's kind of nice about it is it cuts down on people stream sniping because they can't see when I'm about to go into game. I don't know. Alright, crew, get comfy. Let's put the camera over there. There you go. Actually, we usually keep it down low, don't we? Yeah. We keep the camera low for you, don't we, huh? Because she likes to sit on my lap and lay down. So C and B is what they say. Oh, there's Indianapolis. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Thanks for the lickings there, Prue. So this is my wife's cat, Prudence. That blue glow is from my computer, the LEDs on my computer. That's annoying. I can switch it, but it does give her an interesting little color. Oh, hey, Bird Hunter. We were on the same team last game? Nice. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. He's gonna radar. Oh god. Panic! Panic! Dump torpedoes, panic! We got something at sea?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Panicking! He radared! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Run! Run!
Engine boost activated.
Well, hello, Mayhan Torps. Oh! There, oh, but there's rock here, huh? He's on the other side of the rock, the jerk.
All stations,
Oh.
concentrate fire
Oh.
on the target.
I wanted to get the resets. Oh good, the Indianapolis is dead. Well, that certainly helps. And then there's a Shira versus the Vac down there. In theory, that will be an outcome for the Shira. And this Atlanta is just going to clean house right now. Like, I could just walk away and stop playing because I know this Atlanta is going to just do work on this guy, right? And before he gets one-shotted by a battleship. Hello, man.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Alright, now I know the ACAT is going to send torps to me. So... come on, people. Alright, well, now... let's go ahead and turn. I delayed my turn because I wanted the ACAT here to think that he could just, you know, torp and I'm just going to just ignore him or not even see he's there. So that kind of worked out well. Unfortunately, the Atlanta decided to move forward to a position where he can't support killing destroyers. Why? I have no clue. But he wants to farm the battleships now. Okay. Yeah, that hurts. It's not how you fight a Shiratsuyu, but okay. Well, we have nothing against... at least their battleships are all together in one spot. Hello, Dutch. How you doing? Yeah, he's safe hiding behind an island. Oh, really? Really? Nicely done. You're gonna burn out and die for it, but that's okay. That's okay. We still have an ACAT that is probably gonna farm our battleships now, so that's a problem. There's the ACAT. I really hope these guys don't take the torps too. I think they're out of range. Sinup is actually in a good spot right there. He's going to be able to at least stall the enemy from capping. Oh, the man is still alive. Ay, 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 ay. He just finished the cruiser directives, huh? Cool. Hope that wasn't too difficult. See, I mean, with all three battleships in one spot here, the Atlanta is able to really move around, unafraid of any reprisal from these battleships. But that's not going to win the game, really. What's going to win the game is killing their destroyers, as always. This guy goes ahead and he torpedoes and then hits the smoke button, which basically says, hey, look, there's torpedoes coming. Oh, there's the man. Oh, Sinop almost got him, but he's going to take all the torps now and die. Here they are. This is why I thought we were going to have an easy win, because the Atlanta was radaring and killing destroyers. I won't say anything. Whatever. The ACAT is going to go and face spot the Nelson. What are you doing?
All stations requesting fire.
He's going to come right around the island. The Nelson's going to be right in his face. This is outside of his detection range. Okay, the Atlanta's finally moving forward, and he's going to shoot the Mahan. That's good. That's really good. That's right, Edge. He's finally doing it, but the reason he's doing it is because he can get better shots on the battleships. But the problem is, see, the Nelson splitting means that the Atlanta can't angle to both of them. And what's going to happen is this guy's going to get himself whacked and completely out of the game. Average Joe Gamer, thank you for the follow. Oh crap, I need to run. Why? Why did you die? Oh, because you painted yourself into a corner. Hey, BFK. I ignored you. What do you mean I ignored you? Oh, because you used highlight my message and I ignored your highlighted message? Sorry. Yikes indeed, BFK. But it is what it is. I mean, I thought I was free to engage their two destroyers and help the Atlanta kill them, but apparently the Atlanta had other thoughts, and instead of when he had a beautiful radar shot right here at the destroyers, he said, no, you know what, I'm just going to move up and get behind cover so that the battleships can't shoot me. Oh, well. Is what it is. Oh, and I'm losing juice on my headphones. So, there we go. Now we can charge him up. Alright, well, the Synop is almost dead, at least. The Atlanta's finally deciding to shoot the destroyers, but it's not going to be enough. There goes the Gneisenau. Yep, he actually didn't die to the torps. Interesting. Well, the thing is, there wasn't even a throw maneuver. It was just like... I don't know, man. When you see an Atlanta and you see him open up with radar and start shooting things, you expect him to, like, actually shoot the destroyers, not just sail past them and walk away. That's right. If the Atlanta runs away instead of in the crossfire, you can win this, but nope. Although the Gneisenau did take a big chunk out of the Colorado. So that's nifty. But, you know. I don't know. And here it comes. He's not even paying attention to the Colorado. That clearly was paying attention to him. Goodbye. Such is ranked, guys. You think you can work as a team, and you can't. Alright, Mr. Atlanta, you have unsporting behavior, son. Premium ship doesn't equate to experience. The thing is, he's actually got really good stats. But clearly it's not from, you know, killing destroyers. It's from farming battleships behind cover. He was in Save a Star mode from the very start, which is why he deserved that report. Oh well, new game, new group of players. Another Atlanta, different player though. Of course, we're up against a Belfast, so that's exciting. Alright guys, giveaway started. I completely forgot to start one up, so there it is. Go ahead and get you in there. It's for subscriber camouflage. I usually don't like going A on this map. I find that it's just too easy to come out from this island here and get blapped. So what I might try to do is I might try to torp the lane, cap, come. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Hopefully not a giant lemming train to sea cap. But it's starting to look that way, isn't it? That's always a good sign. Let's crash into each other. Literally the entire map to move, but we're gonna just whack into each other because it's fun.
I owe you one.
McMickens Mitchard X3, making my way downtown, running fast, spending my bits. I'm running low, please help me. Only 6 left after this. Zath, which do you prefer, more bits or subs?
Mike, I don't really care either one, man. Whatever you want to do. Do nothing if you want. Doesn't matter. Oh, good. Belfast. Please shoot the Belfast. Oh, noes. I'm on Hydro. Interesting. Who's got Hydro? Moss. Alright. So, I have found myself in a Hydro trap. Neat. Which means it's time to GTFO. Atlanta, you need to shoot the Moss. Moss, por favor. Ain't no way I can touch that, not with the Belfast over there. What I can do, though, fire off some Luck Chuck Torps and then curl back. Look, all 3 of our battleships went to the same spot, and our Leningrad is where? All right. Hey, Flotty, how you doing? Yeah, some of these maps are pretty small. I actually like smaller maps. I think it makes it more fun and interesting. Yeah, the Atlanta's gonna die. He's basically putting himself in a position where he's got no escape. Fortunately for him, the Gneisenau decided to turn around and run. Possibly right into my torpedoes. Nope, of course. Convenient battleship-sized gap. Moss has turned south. So that's good. Grunty! Thanks for the raid, man. How are you doing, and how are your viewers doing? Hydro isn't gonna save you. Come on, guys. Kill the ACAT.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Okay, well, the ACAT managed to whack the Gneisenau, but then he runs into the Moss. Yeah, that's Moss Bueno right there. Those of you that are new to the channel, welcome aboard. This is Ask Replay Theater, where we take a look at replays. Right now, we're doing some initial stuffs, which is basically me playing ranked and suffering, because it's fun. Oh, look, radar. That's nice. That's very nice. Fortunately, joke's on you, Mr. Belfast. I was prepared. Why do we have a Gneisenau going into B? Well done, buddy. Well done. I mean, you can't make this stuff up, can you?
Engine boost deactivated.
Alright, well, his radar's out, so now I can get back from behind him. That Akatsuki is still alive. Come on, Leningrad, that's your job. He wants to hit him with the sword. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, guys, can we kill the Belfast?
Concentrate fire on the
Mr. Nagato, can you kill the Belfast? You know, I've seen a bunch of Nagatos in ranked, and they're all pretty much useless. I haven't seen a single Nagato do anything of note, unfortunately. Hey! Archakov Serga. Archakov Serga. Thank you for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket. We are doing a raffle drawing very soon.
all stations.
Atlanta, you can go in and kill this guy. You know that, right? You've got the DPM advantage. Especially if he shows broadside to you. Especially, you think he's in Star Brazil. So he should know things like this. Thank you. Please
Concentrate fire
shoot the
on
Belfast.
designated target.
Please shoot the Belfast. Now, if only the Atlanta had radar. That's okay, though. The Belfast is out of B cap. Once the Belfast hopefully dies with my torpedoes, I can go into A. We'll see. Hmm? Hmm?
Enemy battleship sighted.
Hmm?
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Hmm?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Well, at least my torpedoes pushed him out. Oh, Nagao just took a big hit. Surprise, surprise.
All
Anybody
stations,
shooting him?
reporting the position of a strategic target.
Aw, base decaps for you, son. Yes, radar. Atlanta, this is your cue. Go in and finish him, please. Please, thanks to Uvula. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now kill the
All
Moss.
stations,
And the Sims.
concentrate fire on the target.
Yeah, you're dead. And you're dead, Sim too. Atlanta, who you shooting at? Come on, guys.
Attention,
Moss.
reporting the target position.
Moss is going to draw the Atlanta out right in front of these battleships. How much you want to bet, guys? How is the Sims and
Concentrate
still
fire on the enemy
alive?
warship.
Don't forget to sell your Moss Vankira before I go to bed tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. Free credits, everybody. Their Eisenhower kills our Nagato. That's great. Lovely. Come on,
Concentrate
please
fire
kill
on
the
enemy
Sims.
warship.
You won't kill the Sims. Thank you for killing the Sims. What are you doing? You're turning out. You're turning like this. The fleet's beginning to break up.
All
Moss.
stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Alright, so this is what we're going to do. I don't... Yeah. Yeah, come on, guys.
All stations,
Atlanta, this is all you,
fire
bud.
on the target.
Need to move to get into position here.
Engine boost activated.
There you go, Atlanta. Nice and out too. Good, 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 good. Come on, Atlanta. You don't have much time before you get whacked. Oh, goody. You got killed by the moss. Comfy Brew? Oh my god, he literally went broadside to get his torpedoes off when all of my torpedoes are coming at him right now. Alright. Good job, Gneisenau. I am a pesky one, and your guns are facing the wrong way, buddy.
Enemy battleship sighted.
This is not your cap, buddy. Not your cap. Come on, Fire Chance, where are thee? Come on, all I need is for you to shoot your guns. Alright, well, the Leningrad at least got a shot on him. Gonna have to run because I know the Gneisenau is coming up for me. Yeah, as long as we don't get greedy, right. There he is. Now it's too late. Leningrad is playing way too cautiously. Just way too cautiously.
Problem solved, sir. The enemy is about to win.
Come on, Leningrad, you gotta get in closer, man. He is playing way too far out. Way too far out. Yeah, the cat left my lap, so I'll turn the lap cam off. There you go.
ends in 5 minutes.
Engine boost, get me out of here.
Engine boost activated.
Okay, come on, Leningrad. Seriously? Are you gonna shoot this guy or what? Unbelievable. Thank you. God damn, these caps really go fast in ranked. Keep thinking I have more time than I really do. Oh well.
Problem solved,
Of course,
sir.
took out the torps too. Come on, Leningrad, you gotta get in this. I did more than the whole team. You're proof that TTs did nothing. Can't hit PPs either. I shouldn't. Oh well. That was dumb.
Problem solved, sir.
Why is he shooting? Nope, turn, turn. You want me dead, don't you? Come on, turn. Ah, damn it, he turned too late.
Engine boost deactivated.
That nice and Leningrad, no. Oh my god. Well, actually, that. Yeah, see, now the Eisenhower's in B cap. He should have waited and torpedoed him in the face, but. Alright. There's my fire chance. I gotta dodge this. I dodged it. Got the cap. They got their cap. Come on, gotta get this guy down now. Come on. Yes! Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we're clipping that. How even, edge case? How even? Because I'm a mother effing unicum, bitch. How good? Oh my god. Alright, Leningrad, you get a compliment. Atlanta, no. Immediate classic. Oh yeah, that's right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna report my knives, no. Hopefully he learned and move on from there. JRT Max, you like that solo warrior game? Yeah. Well, yeah, the Leningrad definitely pulled his weight at the end there. God, I can't believe I was behind on the decap though. That would have changed things too. Oh well. Double flex by Sea Sentinel. What do we got? Gajas. Oh, I haven't seen Gajas yet in a while. Oh, there's the Star Brazil guy again. Sinop. Nice house. Duke of Yuck. Okay, well. Let's see what happens over here. Did anybody clip that, by the way? Because I think that would have been awesome. I went and I discovered that you can there's a quick action you can do to clip something, so I did, and I don't know what I caught with it, but it's not as awesome or good as having somebody actually human doing it, but it is what it is. In-game music, guys, is it okay? Do you want it turned up? Is it too quiet? Too loud? Is it annoying? Frustrating? And remind me to, after this game, we'll do our drawing. Yes, I'm listening to War Drums, Flotty. It's kind of in there, but maybe it's not loud enough for you guys. Oh god.
Concentrate fire on the enemy
Please kill
warship.
this dude. Can't hear anything? Alright, I'll turn the war drums up in a second.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Alright, shoot him instead then. How about you do that?
Fire on the designated target.
Requesting support.
Oh, radar from the Atlanta. Nifty. Aw, he's not sitting in his smoke. That sucks. Probably because he got spotted by the Atlanta. Okay, well. I mean, that certainly helps.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
And this is going to be bad for me.
Engine boost
Yep.
activated.
Okay.
We're hull below the waterline.
I forgot to enable my mods again. God, I keep forgetting that.
Problem solved, sir.
Maximum adrenaline rush time, guys. Hey, it didn't kill me. That's what matters the most, is it didn't kill me. I just need to be in a position where I can just luck chuck into B now. And C cap is capped. Who capped C? Must have been their Gaja. Is this the C service mod? Maybe it's because it's loading up the texture or something
All stations. Concentrate
as it
fire on the
goes.
target.
Come on, Sinup. And Mr. Mayhem Skywriting needs to, like, not be riding the sky. There you go. Smoke right in front of... What? Why? Why? I don't think this man understands destroyer play, because, like... We've got a Gajamata that's gonna come right up behind us here.
Designated target.
And I can't just... This guy's gonna die. Man, just sailing about. Okay. Ah, there he is. He's right there. Well, at least the skein died. Actually, if that guy's right there. There he is.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Torpedoes astern.
Dick York speed. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah. He's got hydro and he got torpedoed. Like, I don't know what to say about that. Other than you've got hydro and you got torpedoed, you know? Lots of people trying to get me killed. That's right. Hey, Caleb.
All stations.
I see all your flex bombs. Here. There's 1, 2, and 3, and 4. 5 and 6. This is a Dragon Ball Z style flex. And I think that was all of them. I don't know. We'll look at the other ones in a second. Atlanta is radaring and capturing nothing with his radar. Send Skynet as well with his double flex. Fine, we'll do a triple. The Gaja is in the worst possible place to deal with anything. Okay, he's still sitting in that same spot he was detected in smoke. Double reverse Cobra. So what I'm going to try to do is get around and just torpedo the crap out of their Gneisenau's. Because I might as well. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do anything over there, especially with that guy.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
There should be a leg flex included. Oh, God. No thanks. Come on, guys. Kill the Gaja, please. Kill the Gaja. I can farm.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Okay, so the Gneisenau and sign-ups. Moving on in. He's curling in.
All stations concentrate fire on the target.
Yeah, keep shooting the Atlanta right. How about you shoot the Gaja instead? Ah, Gneisenau's turning now. $30K for a leg flex with a cramp. Side chest. What the heck is a side chest flex? Now you're just making words up. Guys, this guy is pushing. Can you please torp him or kill him or something? Ooh. Oh.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Come on, 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 come on. Oh, I hit him. Please, come on.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Gaja's in such an easily killable spot. All I need is radar and I can shoot him. Actually, you know what? Nobody can detect me. So I'm just gonna shoot where he's firing from.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Oh, I can't. The ACAD is up here. Alright.
All stations concentrate fire on the target.
So many close to dead ships, but we just can't seem to convert. Thank you. That's one.
I owe you one.
Yeah, Deathball Collision in B is about right. Fortunately, I think our Atlanta's in a better position to receive. Gaja, come on. Kill the
All
Gaja.
stations, concentrate fire on
Please
the
kill the
target.
Gaja. Come on, 900 hit points. Let's go. Thank
I owe you
you.
one.
Okay, something cool happened. I need to thank somebody. I don't know. Oh, Brandolly. Brandonly? Thanks for the follow, man. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna torp over here. Now they've gotten into our Atlanta. Come on, battleships, do something.
Engine boost activated.
Get back!
If the Atlanta torps the Gneisenau, then that works. Oh my god.
All stations.
Oh my god.
The position of a strategic
That was good.
target.
But we lost our Gneisenau. That's not good. Okay. Alright, the ACAT is in B cap now.
Spectra 42 Alpha just subscribed.
Spectre, thank you for the sub, man.
All stations. Reporting the position of a
Okay, so that
strategic
torp hit.
target.
That was good. Oh my god, the Synop is low too? Yes! Look at that. 2 on 1. Okay. Okay. Now, don't screw this up, guys. As Jingles would say. We're gonna expect that the Gneisenau is gonna curl in.
The enemy is about to win.
The enemy is not about to win. Right.
Get back!
PF. I'm gonna think that he's turning back in here. We'll see. No, he's not. Okay. So he is like right here. Okay, he's out. This means he might be coming straight for me.
Our victory is
Alright,
in
if I'm an ACAT, where do I want to go? I want to go away from the aha, there he
All
is.
stations. Concentrate fire on the
And
target.
he is extremely low too. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, Mayhem, really? Seriously? Why? Why? Why are you getting yourself
Engine
killed?
boost deactivated.
Just silly. Okay, Gneisenau is coming back in again. You can add friends. You did hear the music. Okay, it is menacing music. Yeah, this is... No, don't... Oh my god, don't... Get off of me. Come on, Gaja, I need you to go north to spot. Alright, he's going to A. He's going to A. Alright, there he is.
All stations.
There he is, come on.
Position of a
Guns, gotcha. Guns now. Let's go. Try to hit him next time. Come on. Alright, he's left the B cap. Oh my god, man, really? Why?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Much obliged.
Oh, we got this. Oh my god. Load mods. Okay, thank you, Deadliest. Thank you for the reminder. I came in 4th place? Despite taking a torpedo at the beginning of the match. Alright. Oh, Slain, hey, were you the Synop? Or yeah. Exiting game and starting game again. Alright, cool. I sent you a compliment because I thought you did a good job of not dying. So thank you. Oh my god, good game indeed. Well, thanks, man. We're getting back into it so we can do our drawing. Slain, if you want, hit exclamation point ticket. Gonna do a giveaway in just a second. Anybody else want to do it? Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket now. I'm gonna go ahead and do the drawing while the game loads in. Might as well. Remember, you have to be a follower in order to win. And Arcus10, thank you for the follow, man. Ticket Max, Slain as well. Thanks again for the follow and for the carry, man. I don't know if you saw how low health I was, but I was under 300 hit points for like, I don't know, 95% of the game. Please tell me I have adrenaline rush. I do. Okay, that's good. Alright. Yep, I got hit by a rando Akatsuki Torp. Good times. Good times, but I know better than that. Drawing a winner. Quad Q! Quad Q, are you here? If you are, you got yourself another subscriber camouflage. Congratulations indeed. If Quad's here. If not, well, we're just gonna have to give that to somebody else. I'm pretty chill to be playing ranked game, Prodigy. Well, thanks. I'm pretty chill because... Oh, you are. Cool. Alright, let's get you your code. I try to stay as chill as possible because, honestly, getting angry doesn't really help anybody. And to be quite honest, let's be real, there are 2 games out of... How many did I play so far? 4 or 5 games? There are 2 games that I most likely would have lost if I had, like, started going down that downward spiral of, my team, F this, F that. Ooh, I'm only 10k away. Battle. That's the other part that's helping me stay chill, man, is the fact that I'm making progress towards my Shiratsuyu regrind. It is very hard at times. Absolutely very hard at times. Okay, now you guys said that the music was a little quiet. That's right. That's why I'm doing it, man. Is I want something else to think about as a positive, right? Because if I don't, then I just get really really frustrated. Okay, back to giveaways. I'm gonna start up another one, guys. This will be for the towards the end of the stream. Okay, they have a Gorizia. They have a Gorizia.
Good luck and fair seas.
They have a Gorizia. Hey Mo, I should play York. I'm not grinding the York.
Huff2 just subscribed.
DK Huff2, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Got a lot of new subs today, which is awesome. If you do sub and you have a replay that you want to make sure it gets covered, make sure that you let me know that you submitted the replay and that you subbed when you submit the replay, and I'll make sure to keep that up there. Editor Nico's with the flex. I just posted in chat the different socials that I have, and you are more than welcome to join my Discord, email me, replays, whatever you want to do to get your replay submitted is perfectly fine. Okay, I like that there's talking going on. I like that the Atlanta is communicating. That's very good. Alright, Belfast is with me. That makes me feel much better about a potential run-in with a destroyer. The only thing I'm really worried about is those cruisers, the Mahan and the Gorizia. Are big-time problems. What time does the stream end, Big D? I usually stop around 6 p.m. Central, so we're about 3 hours away. York is your lucky charm, huh? Nice. I should post some of those you mean the death pics? I did for a while, and then I just kind of got bored, and I thought people might be more interested in seeing the death pics on Discord. So I do have a channel on my Discord for those pics. Alright, so they are at A and they are at B. So there's no need to be too passive at C. We can afford to be a little bit more aggressive here, and get a move on. Yeah, not only do I post the death pics on my Discord fear, but you can also vote for which ones you like the most, and the top voted death pic becomes the cover picture for my YouTube release. So it's kind of fun. You guys get a chance to, you know, impact what happens. Oh, man. Shoot. Right in front of the Atlanta, too. Hopefully that means GG, but we'll see. And we just haven't seen the Helena yet, so you know what? I'm not gonna... Thank you. Good shot, Atlanta. Why did the Mayhem not smoke up the Atlanta? Curious about that. Oh, come on, man. Oh, my God. Why would you do that? And there's the Gneisenau. Okay. And there's the Helena. Okay. Hey, Bruno, how's it going? You went from 16 to 7 in 25 games as York. You're afraid to play ranked again after that run. Hey, man, I would also be afraid to play the York app. I do play any ranked after that, right? It's all downhill from there, isn't it? All right, Scharnhorst is definitely under attack. Come on, we got to get into action here. I'd love to torpedo the Helena, but I don't know if I can because of this. Okay, I said I would turn the sound up for you guys too. Let's turn the music up just a little bit. That's too loud. Scharnhorst again. Helena's pretty low. Scharnhorst is pretty low. Good, good, good. If we're lucky, this Gneisenau is just gonna stay laser brain focused. Oh, come on, Belfast. Don't get yourself detected and smoke. Smoke first. Land is almost dead too now. There he goes. Damn, just missed him. Okay, well that's good, at least. Still up on ships. Runot, I'm doing fine, thanks. I'm just playing ranked battles and praying that we don't die and stuff. Leningrad spotted way down to the south. Why? Leningrad is not a threat, dude. This guy is a big problem, though. He's sitting broadside to a King George. He also missed his torpedoes. Come on, I need to get in this.
Engine boost activated.
King George, you need to be shooting this guy too.
On the target.
Belfast is running the wrong way. He's going to get himself whacked in the first shot as soon as he gets detected. There it is. I mean, how are you that bad in a Gneisenau now that you're just, I don't know. Let's focus on ACAP, I guess. Again, I'd like to torp the King George, but our King George is just charging in. At least our Belfast is alive, so there's that. I haven't seen the Grizia in a while. I don't know that I want to let myself get... Okay, there's the Leningrad there. I'm gonna come... Oh my god. What is going... Okay, well at least that happened? Alright, we have another broadsiding battleship, okay. And I'm detected by Grizia Hydro. Excellent. Ah. Since I'm on Hydra, I might as well shoot. But, you know, SAP does dirty things, right? Come on, dance, buddy. Dance! Yes, you danced right into a torpedo. You win the prize, buddy. You win the prize. Big prize for you. Big prize. And here comes this, shots, maybe? No? There's the shots. Okay. Come on, turn in now. Let's go. Big prize, big prize, big prize. Catch a fire. Come on, catch fire. You won't catch fire. Come on, catch fire. Let's go. Oh, come on, guns. There's the fire. Goodbye, son.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
What? Just ram, dude. Come on. Just take the ram. Just take the ram. It's fine. Take the ram. Six-kilometer hydro and he could not dodge him. Nope. do anything to help. Alright, I'm gonna take a guess. Ah, no, turn right. Right, KGV. I'm gonna go pink.
Enemy battleship foundered.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Engine boost activated.
That torp was extremely close to his bow, yes. Okay. Gneisenau is, of course, going to go to B after this. I need to make sure I can spot him from a far distance so I know exactly where he is. RPF, of course, tells me the air... Okay, the point... Yep, I know, dude. I know. There he is. He's all the way up there anyways. Yes, in the end he traded for the KGV anyway, exactly. Okay. I have one reload boost left. He took a pretty bad route. Yes, he did. I'm okay with this. Quite frankly, I'm perfectly okay with this. If he wants to take a bad route, let him. Betty with the flex! Might be too soon to flex here. We'll see what happens. I could still F this up. Let's mess with him a little bit.
Our victory is in sight.
Reposition time? Come on, where's the torpid sound?
Engine
Oh,
boost
those first missed,
deactivated.
okay. Hey! Torpedo hit with the flood and a reset.
Acknowledged.
Just wish this island wasn't here. Alright, he's going to A.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I'm gonna go to B instead of C, because I'll be able to see him and torp him in A, and then I can run back to C. Gotta do this quickly.
The enemy is about to win.
I do need a kill, because he will win on 3 points, and so... YOLO him? I'm not gonna YOLO him. Yeah, he went to A. Okay. So, I need to kill him at this point. There he is. There's the decap. He's still refusing.
Activated.
Says shoot. Now he's looking. There's more decaps. Really hoping to get a fire on him. Okay. Did he seriously turn to the right? He went to the right. No, he didn't. He went right into my torps! He went right into my torps! He went right into my torps! Oh, son!
Thank you.
Come on, no fire? It's taking a long way around the island. Okay.
Roger.
Stop playing back quarterback. Come on, where are you guys? Shit. Come on, turn into me. Let's go.
Problem solved, sir.
Ah, they're gonna win this in 15 seconds. Map's too big. It was... whatever. It takes too long to get to the other caps. So playing the point game doesn't work. Oh well. He did the right thing by turning out finally after getting those caps. But hey, I saved my star, so joke's on all of you guys. Thanks, it was a good try, wasn't it? If my shells could have gotten a fire on him, that when he went into A, or when he came out of A, would have been a different situation, but... could have lurked behind the island in B and used RPF to rush him when he came from C. Well, right, but like I said, Nevermore, everybody's saying go play the point game, and I'm thinking to myself, yeah, that makes sense, go play the point game. And then I realized by the time I was all the way up there, it was too late. I had to get a kill. I thought he was going to come back to B. He didn't. So, it is what it is, you know? That's right, Mo. I mean, there's you can't play the hindsight game all the time, man. I mean, maybe our battleship could have taken the ram and we could have won. Or, you know, maybe our Mayhem couldn't have taken all those torpedoes at the very start of the game after their Mayhem died, and we would have won. So, I mean, a whole bunch of things could have gone differently in that game. 3 ACAT on the enemy team, and a Haida. Come on, Zed, let's go to A. Where are you going? Okay, we're going BC apparently.
Retreat now. Get back.
We would have won if we hadn't have lost. That's right, absolutely, yes. Blame Al Gore for inventing the internet. There you go. That's right. It's his fault. Oh. Oh. Okay, something's coming to A as well.
Acknowledged.
There. There. There.
Engine boost activated.
Why is our Atlanta so south? That Atlanta could have wrecked both of the ACATs. Oh well. Oh! 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 2 torpedo hits!
All stations concentrate fire on the designated target.
Obviously, I don't know what I hit, but it's got to be an ACAT. Come on, guys, shoot the Haida.
Reporting the target position.
Are you guys gonna curl in like that? Really? Okay. Why don't I play Belfast? Because I am grinding the Shiratsuyu. I reset the line for the Japanese gunboats. That's why. Besides, I think it's kind of boring. Okay, Hydro is fine, but Radar is better, Mr. Atlanta. Come on. This guy should be your focus now.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
No. This guy is your focus. Come on. Okay, or shoot this guy.
Reporting the target
One
position.
of the others is fine with me. Just please. Thank
I owe you
you.
one.
Can I play a round of Belfast for you? Why?
Concentrate fire
Come
on
on,
the enemy
guys.
warship.
Atlanta, you got this. Let's go. Ooh. I like the cross torps on that smoke there. Of course, they're not going to hit anything, but you know. Yeah, called it. He moved.
Concentrate
Yes, Atlanta, that's right. You need to shoot that guy. King George is turning
Engine
out.
boost deactivated.
Really? No, keep backing up, keep backing up. Oh, he went in. Damn. Okay, well. I thought he was going to go on the outside. Alright. Come on, guys. Haida's right there.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Yeah, the Grizia is using RPF. Okay, that's cool.
All stations. Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Okay, there's another destroyer you can shoot, guys.
Fire on the designated target.
Now you're going to come out right in front of the Synop. That's a great idea, Atlanta. Ah, boy.
Engine boost activated. Attention. Reporting the target position.
Come on. He's
Concentrate
right
fire
there
on the
next to
enemy
you.
warship.
You got this. Let's go.
Concentrate fire
Guns,
on the
guns,
enemy
guns.
warship.
All of them. Please. Thank you. Now, kill that guy.
Reporting the target position.
What are you doing down there?
All stations. Reporting the position. Acknowledged.
This is my first time playing. I mean, I can't shoot. But that's okay. We got this. Okay. Good, 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 good. Now we have to, like, cap and find their ACAT. That's all we have to do. Never trust a Weeb clan. Okay, Z39. I don't know what you're thinking, but you gotta run, man. Their ACAT might be AFK. Nope, he is not AFK. Come on, Sinop, let's go. That ACAT is way up to the north. Actually, the ACAT is up to here now.
Engine boost deactivated. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Are you gonna shoot him?
Destroyer detected.
Hey, I called it right. Oh, and he's on 26 hit points too. Just use your guns. Nope. Okay, don't use your guns.
Affirmative.
I don't know. He must have taken a oh, he took my torpedoes. That's right. He took my 2 random torpedoes at the start of the match. Yep, exactly right. So now he's dead. And now his Z39 is dead too, because he's not smoking for some odd reason. There you go, Zed. I wouldn't say perfectly played that. He did take a lot of damage, and now he's going to sit and smoke and get himself torpedoed, possibly. I'm going behind him so that I have poor man's hydroacoustic search. AKA, use a teammate. Okay. Amazingly, his torpedoes worked. Yes, I do know smoking is bad for me. Oh boy. Alright, Atlanta, I guess I'll compliment you. Okay. They do make excellent meat shields. That's right. That's absolutely right. Alright, guys, here's the situation. We have finished... Yes. Come to Zeph. Get back to me. We're done with the Shiratsuyu grind. I have no reason to play ranked anymore. We got our 3rd container. And there's just... Yeah, okay. That's right, Game Prodigy. Boom indeed. 2 days in a row classic. That's right. What about the fun and engaging ranked gameplay? You know, to be quite honest, I could use a break. And we have about 2.5 hours in the stream, and I've got so many of your guys' awesome replays I need to get to. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to stop playing ranked here. I've made it up a rank, and generally speaking, when you want to keep your sanity, that's about where you kind of want to, you know, be done with things. Is this a patch weak edge? I think so. Why do you ask? Oh, because last chance for replays. That's right. Crap. Okay. So let's make sure that we do get into that. A reminder for those of you guys who don't know, in case you aren't aware of how this stuff works, if you have... wrong button. If you have the Mikoyan, or if you have the Mikoyan, the P-Bag, or the Ochakov, those 3 Russian cruisers, you want to make sure you finish those tasks. And I'm going to finish these off-stream today, or at least work towards them and finish them tomorrow off-stream. But you get Soviet tokens by getting wins. You could do it in co-op. So you might as well do it in co-op. Okay? And get that taken care of. Ederanika sell Moskva. That's true. I could do that too. Let me see. Let me see what my Moskva's running. Because I think I was running the legendary on her, and I don't want to sell that by accident. Moskva, where are you? There you are. Oh, good, I'm not. Okay, I can afford to sell it then. You failed me for the last time. Land discount per minute. Okay. I'm screenshotting this to prove that I had the Moskva, okay? And I'm also going to go back here and screenshot this too, just to be safe. And now we'll say it this way. You have failed me for the last time. Do I really want to sell it? Kazakh, yes, they disappear on Wednesday. They disappear on I'm just in my mind. I'm thinking to myself, right? What do I get by selling it? I get 8 million credits, and then 3 million for that, and then I'm gonna need to spend 6 million credits to buy it back. So, do I really need the credits? I've got 1.6 billion credits. I know I get it back anyway, but I'm worried that I'm not gonna get it back. Fine, I'll sell it. I'll sell it. Somebody clip me selling this so that I can like keep it for all posterity. I don't know. Here we go. Oh my god, I sold it. Now should I also sell the Kirov? What happens if I sell the Kirov? I get the Kirov back, don't I? I know I don't have to buy it back, but I have to buy all the modules to re-outfit her. Which I guess technically I've got a bunch of anyway. No, I did not sell the legendary upgrade. I had mod 3 on there. I think I did. Let's see. Inventory. Thank you, editor. Let's see. Which one's the Moskvas? Was it this one? Heavyweight main battery guns? I think that was the one, right? Heavyweight main battery guns? I can't remember what it was called. I should have checked and looked at it ahead of time. I didn't. Let's go to wiki.wargaming.net and find out. Why didn't I keep the modules? Because I've got so many credits. Why would I spend the doubloons to keep the modules? Let me look up the Moskva on the wiki. Because I'm sure the information's going to be there, right? Nope. Okay. Let's do a search for legendary. It is the right one? Okay. Because I'm doing a search for legendary modules on the wiki, but of course that's not showing anything. Upgrades. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Upgrades. So you guys got me all scared now. Check the research bureau. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that could work. I'm already here. Special upgrades. Unique upgrades. Okay. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Enhanced main battery. No, that's not it. Heavyweight main guns only on Moskva. Okay, so I do have it. Alternately, I can go into, you said the Armory and Research Bureau? That's right, exactly, Gio. Why spend the gold? I've got plenty of gold. I want to keep my gold. It's my precious. My precious. It's my precious. Okay, so now I can go. Oh. Do I have. Oh. Oh, okay, I see, because I haven't completed the missions on these. That's why they're up on top. I've actually never looked around in here. Okay. And then, so in here, it also shows somewhere. Heavyweight main guns. There it is. I already have this item. Cool. Yes, no, Knight, you're exactly right, and I did a double take myself before I sold it too. Yes, it's my precious Geo. You spend the gold, you have less gold. Why would you want less gold? Raining gets this. He gets me. Thank you. Alright. Should we go all in and sell the Kirov as well? Here. Screenshot that I have the Kirov. I'm gonna sell the Kirov. Send. Dismiss the commander. Slap this 15-pointer out of here. We don't need him. And if I sell the Moskva, I get, or the Kirov, I get a little bit additional as well, right? Okay, here we go. Somebody clip this. Bye-bye, Kirov. Okay. And then Kotovsky's here. Whatever. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna run a 30-second clip too. With the changes, the missions will disappear, so the only way you get upgrades is... Right. Exactly, Kazakh. Now, I've been told... Don't you also... I mean, these go until the end of December, right? So I can still do these. And you can see how close I am to finishing Hindenburg. I'm just waiting on that one. There you go, Glacial. Free XP the Moskva and not buy it. Perfect. Edernikas, thank you very much for the clippage. Should you sell Moskva if you have permacamo? Tag Pro, sure. The permacamo sticks with the Moskva, so when you get it back, it's supposed to come back. The only thing that sucks about selling the Moskva is having to rebuy the mounted upgrades. Exactly right, Hujam. That's what I was saying when I was trying to do in my mind all the... Do I want to do it or not? Yeah, you've played enough for RPGs where all you do is collect and hoard items. Yep, that's me to a T, right there. Since we're in shopping mode, it's worth remembering coupons expire this month. Edge case is exactly right. Edge case is exactly right. I make it a point whenever the coupons re-enable. I make it a point, and this sounds silly probably, but I'm actually right now while we're streaming, I'm going to go into my calendar on my phone, and I am going to enter in June 16th, and June 16th I'm going to enter in new coupons because I want to make sure I don't forget this. I always do this. New coupons. This is when you know you have problems. Armory. There we go. New coupons, armory. Got it. My wife will have no clue what that means. But you know, there it is. So it says dentist and it says new coupons. She'll be very curious about that. This is Commitment Edge. What to buy? What to buy? What to buy? Let's see. I can buy a ship for doubloons with coupon. Oh. Yeah. Never mind. That's not gonna work. What are the coupons? Ships for resources. Nope. What else? Oops, wrong one. Coupons, oh, I didn't buy camouflage coupons? Oh my god. I didn't spend my coupons for camouflages. I have to do that. Typically what I do is I pick up, where is it? Frosty Fir Tree, because it gives me decent earnings. So why not? New coupons available on the 16th. Let's do it. Caleb, I was wondering if anybody would notice the amazing flex from just... I'm kidding. June 23rd for ships. Yes. So, it's interesting. I'm curious to know. We don't know what's coming in the next patch. And if it is this week, what's going to come this week for doubloons or resources? I'm really hoping I'll have something I can spend my stuff on. We'll have to see. You're an expert in flexing, Kayla. There you go. There you go. That one is illegal. June 11th for Odin? Oh, because of the patch. So if the patch is this week, then the Odin we know is for sure is coming out with it. But you have to grind through all those missions to get the Odin for the minimum amount of doubloons. So, a bunch of new doubloon ships were just added in the armory. I noticed that there were quite a bit there. Yeah, that's true. Okay, we've been gabbing for a very long time, and I think I'm gonna set this to co-op battle so that when I go back in tonight, I can do co-op. We're gonna switch. Roosevelt will be it could be anything, Vaughn. It could be anything. Could be, who knows. Geo, if you want, but the Moscow will always stay on. It's just, you know, it's gonna be there. Okay, we're gonna switch to replay analysis. A couple things are gonna happen here, and it's gonna take me a few minutes. So, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna exit out of the game and disable my mods again, and load up the next replay, the first replay. Replay order is here. I'm gonna post it in chat. Okay, that's the replay order. So we're gonna start with the Friesland game. So I'm gonna load that up and all that, and we're gonna get myself some dirty water because I think I've deserved dirty water after playing ranked today. So I'm gonna do all that. I'm gonna run a ad break while I do that, and we're gonna see. This is a 3-minute long one, so please, guys, by all means, mute the stream for the ads. That's perfectly fine. Stick around if you don't mind. If you don't want to, I understand. I'm trying this out because it's a way that you guys can support me in the channel without actually having to pay money. So, I don't know. We'll try it and see. But anyway, which ship should I buy using coupons? I can get anything for 260k coal. Thunder would be good. Well, Geo, you're a sub. That's right. You don't get an ad break. You get to watch me walk in the back and pour myself a drink. There you go. What? Edge, I don't know. Mute the player. I don't really care. It's perfectly fine. I don't know. Better mute the whatever you guys want to do. Here we go. All right. Exit the game. Exit the game. Change mod folder. Go in, load up Friesland game, and get myself some dirty, stinking water. Here we go.
Nitrod 420 just resubscribed for 2 months.
How are we doing that time? 1 minute and a half going. I did that quicker than I thought I would. We'll wait for you. That's right, Edge. Subs don't see the ad. "30 seconds left. I have to get this set up for you guys." There we go. 10 seconds. Welcome back, everybody. Dirty water and a look at a butt. Congratulations. That's how we do it over here in Zas Replay Theater. Oh my god. Thanks for sticking around, by the way. I hope that that those ads weren't too painful for you guys. But I wanted to try something out here. Oh. Oh, what? What? Pizza.
Good luck.
Pizza. Really? Okay, it's the full secondary GK build one, right?
Teammate, I need your support.
Window, no, downloads folder. There you go. This is Grunty in the Friesland. Grunty, are you still here? I just pinged you. Hopefully you're still here. Oh, and I'm gonna change the background music now. We're gonna change the audio from war drums. We'll do. I don't even know what these do.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
It's gonna be a planes nom nom game. Well, it certainly looks like it. I mean, tier 8 carriers, lol. No national plus. No, do you want me to put those on? Do we want to work on the immersion here? Where is that? Voiceover language? What? Oh, modification. There you go. Lose half my viewers to anime cat voices. Lol. Oh, Night Rod 420 resubbed as well. I think I forgot to add to thank you. So thank you very much for the resub. Oh, okay, got it. We're fine. Go, go, go. Awesome. Okay, so 2 destroyers. This is Loop. I don't know about you guys. I don't really like this new map like that. It's just kind of... Hey, you're welcome, Night Rod. Thanks for the sub, man. Seriously. Interesting. The longest time you were wondering where the grunting sounds were coming from. Then I realized somebody had bad advice, Captain. I have him too. I don't know where he is though. As a tier 8 carrier player, you used to hate the ship more than any other. Then yeah, right, right. Yeah, it is quite boring now. Grunty, that's a very interesting decision to open up here.
E_TAC Pro just subscribed.
Hey, Tak, thank you very much for the sub, dude, with Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that. It's pretty awesome, you know, that people that have Twitch Prime get a free sub.
Torpedoes on steerboard.
You really think the bad advice captain should have been a cross-nation commander? I do agree with you, Corgan. Corgan!
Corgan 777 just subscribed.
Dude, thanks, Corgan. Appreciate that, man. Tag, Corgan, Night Rod, DK Huff. If any of you guys, you just recently subbed, if any of you guys have submitted a replay to me to cover, please, by all means, let me know, and we'll make sure to fast track it. I'm turning the music down just a little bit more. Alright, that's better. I reminded you of the Twitch Prime one? Oh, well, thanks. You'd have to stop playing Night Rod. Dude, I've done co-op games before on my channel. Cthulhu here can speak to this. I've covered a lot of his games in co-op. I've covered a lot of other players' games in co-op. Hell, I've even done training room battles, okay? I really don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Tag. Yeah, it's cool if you have Amazon Prime because you get a free monthly Twitch subscription to your favorite streamers like Zath right here. LOL. You guys are hilarious. But seriously, thank you guys for your support. Like, it means the world to me. Hashtag sellout. No, that's not sellout. Sellout is... Oh, what the hell game is that? I saw it earlier on somebody. Oh, yeah. Sellout is Raid Shadow Legends, my friends. That is sellout. Totally disinterested Twitch Prime reminder. Well, Caliph, you know, to be quite blatantly honest, there are some people that actually have bots that will just routinely put in chat, hey, don't forget you can sub for free to me if you want, and I'm not going to go that far. Nevermore, I love any game, and a tier 1 game would be a lot of fun to cover. Seriously, I'd have no problem with that. Who jam? I wasn't gonna name anybody. Oh my god, nicely done, Grunty. And to be quite fair, if it works for them, nice double strike. If it works for the streamers and they get more revenue because of it, I don't see anything wrong with it, to be quite honest. Pizza, no. Funny story about Raid Shadow Legends. When they were putting their campaign together to get streamers to basically, you know, talk about this game and play the game and get people to download the free game and all that kind of stuff, I was considered too low of a streamer to qualify. They never reached out to me, mainly because my numbers aren't as good as Sone's or Citizens or Senpai's. That's fine. So I don't have to do it. That's right. Cthulhu is exactly right. I covered his 10-year-old son playing the Gremlin in co-op, and that was his birthday, if I recall correctly, Cthulhu. And that was so cool. I've never had anybody before, never thought anybody would care to have me wish somebody a happy birthday, and that was by far the craziest happy birthday message I've been able to give to somebody. So you're going over to Sone's stream, but you have a great stream, buddy. Thank you very much, Night Rod. Appreciate it. Thanks again for the sub, man. You want an Ochikov on it because from a raffle world? Nicely done. Well, now what? They're all running away from you, so there's no point in chasing. Might as well head over to B-Cap and take that from the enemy. You want an Ochikov as well? Was that for mine, Edernmikas? I can't remember. Kraken and Smolensk, nice. Brandon, this shirt that I'm wearing here was going to the Anchors Away tour. So you can see here, it says anchors away. And then on the back side, on the back side, it's got all the locations for the Anchors Away tour. So I got that for going to one of those. Now, Brandon, I actually have a few extras of these I picked up. I think they're like size extra large or something. So, at some point, when I actually get time to mess with this, I'm going to put together a special giveaway to celebrate 4,000 followers. I realize I'm now at 4,188, but that's okay. And we're going to try to get some of these physical goods out to your guys' hands. Whether that's NA only or NA plus EU, I don't know yet. That's one of the things I have to figure out. But my goal is to clear out my closet of all this warship stuff that I've been accumulating that I don't need. And, you know, let's get it out to people who will appreciate it, right? Red Sneeze, thank you for the follow. And it actually worked out quite well. I walked back with a whole bunch of those extra goodies from the last one because of COVID. They closed all you know, they've been canceling a lot of the events. So, well, if it's a 4.5K follower at the party, that's fine, Rainy. The way I see it, you guys have earned yourselves some loot. So let me just figure out how to get it to you guys. And if it gets to 4.5K, and to be honest, if that helps me get to 5K, that's even better. Because when I get to 5K, I get $500 of Warship's money to play with. And get it to all of you guys. So, you know, like, that's honestly, that's something that I think is really cool that Wargaming does that a lot of the other streamers simply just don't highlight because, you know, they F this up, they F that up, whatever. I mean, oh, your Zeppelin decide. They give us so much free stuff that we can then pass along to you guys. That's outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Grunty a little unhappy. Yeah, well, you know what I'll do is I'll call it a I'll call it a 4,500, you know, follower party shindig thing. I love how you decided to smoke up there, and as usual, you want to make sure you hydro when you smoke up. And then, holy crap. Iron Milos, thank you for hanging out, man. It was good to see you. Why do you think this is a 9.0 replay, Corgan? If Grunty's here, he can tell us a little bit more about it, but I downloaded it on June 3rd. Oh, yours? Yeah, that's not gonna work. But that's okay. If you don't have one to send me, that's perfectly fine. Just wait until you have an awesome one or something like that, and then send it on. It was the last day of the month. Well, then that should be a 9.3. I don't know. You submitted your Smolensk game. Cool. Nevermore. This ship is, I mean, it's good fun. And yeah, Friesland is only 1 mil, right? Notice how Grunty didn't shoot there. He didn't want the enemy carrier to detect where he was shooting from, and Somalia's best is about to die. Ding. See, Nevermore, you get this. Keep it in reserve, right? Yes, you get a free replay for, analysis for your first time subbing. That is correct, Sand. You subbed. Yeah, you resubbed, so I can cover yours. You want me to do that for yours, man? You're collecting mad interest on... I would love to see some sort of, like, banking system start up here. I think that would be a lot of fun. Carl Hackman with the follow. Thank you very much, Carl. I think that would be a lot of fun. Oh, there's a ranked Udachi game that just showed up. That might be interesting to take a look at. Yes, you get one for a resub as well, Sand. Absolutely, dude. If you're gonna support me, man, I have no problem. I have no problem thanking you in whatever way I can. So you want me to use it? Wargaming won't give me interest, they want me to spend. You're awesome, see, Sand. So we're gonna do... We'll do Pizza's game first, and then we'll move on to your Smolensk game after that, okay? Commander XP Future, see, classic. He gets it. DJ Nail, I'm doing fine, thank you. 9.5 is rumored to be coming out this week. Stay tuned. I would love to see a 0.01% free XP interest rate. The interesting thing, though, is I think what we're also going to start seeing is inflation. We're going to start seeing prices going up for ships. Because everybody's got stuff now, and so as a result, the prices are going to start going up in order to get more stuff. Carl, no. Multiple CVs in a battle are not the norm at higher tiers. Sometimes they're common at tier 8, but you'll absolutely see them a lot at tier 4. Oh yeah? Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's true, right? There are some... I'm just trying to think about which ships we've seen inflation from. I guess... Well... Right, because the Missouri was originally 750k, and so was the Musashi, right? But then now you got ships like the Friesland that are 1 million. And the Alaska too, right? So that makes sense, I suppose. I'm gonna be right back. Starting to get into a little bit of a sweat here, so I'm gonna turn the AC down just a little bit. I don't know if that did anything, we'll see. Now I can buy something awful in the form of a Zuma for 1 million. That's sad but true. And, oh, you found the carrier. Congratulations. Better hope the Alaska doesn't shoot you. Uh-oh.
Rookgenerator opgestart. Luchtafweerbemanningen in opperste staat van paraatheid.
Well, if you can just keep shooting the explosions, you're fine, right? Kind of, yeah, I wouldn't buy Nelson for ranked. Buy Nelson for the stupid. Don't buy Nelson for ranked.
Rookgordijn gelegd.
You're confused? What's to like about the Friesland, the main point of the Euros? So DJNL, this ship came out before the Pan-European ships came out. And it was kind of like a testbed for a different set. The idea being it would be very strong anti-air and have pretty good guns, with the trade-off being that it doesn't have torpedoes. Now, this ship also has a lot of things going for it. For example, I can't show you anymore, but it's got a really nice hydroacoustic search capabilities. It's got USN smoke, which means that it's kind of everlasting smoke. And yeah, I mean, like, you know, and it's got a pretty good, yeah, it's 5.5 kilometer, right? And it's got pretty quick reload on its main guns. So it's a very potent ship. And Stoikmit, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our raffle. We'll be doing our drawing in about an hour, hour and a half from now. 8 seconds left. You're going to win this. Right. Oh, no. 285. Wow. That was a bit of a hairy game, but you still managed to win it. Good job. Alright, Pizza. Let's do your Kurfurst game. 1.6 second reload with main battery. Yep. Main battery mod 3. Although its range isn't the greatest, so some people might go for range instead. But it's one of those ships where if you get up close to somebody, you can just assassinate them really quickly. Well, BFT is a 10% buff to reload, so if it goes from 1.6, so then it goes to like 15 point whatever, or 1.5 something. What do I think of the kid, Carl? The kid is okay. She's got a heal. The problem with the kid is that a lot of people think that the heal allows them to be much more aggressive than they normally would be, and it gets them into positions where they just get themselves killed, quite frankly. Oh, I didn't realize the Kurfurst has a butt anchor too. Look at that. Huh. She's a fun ship though. The kid is a great ship. The guns on it are solid. She also has only one torpedo launcher, so you have to think about that too. Thoughts on the Soviet heavy cruiser line panic? They're Soviet heavy cruisers? Honestly, they play so much like Moskva. You bow in and laugh and bounce things. Like, I don't know. I don't know if there's any more thoughts I need to give you on that panic fire. It's to me, it's pretty self-explanatory, like what you're gonna get. You're beginning to think Goliath as a replacement for the Henri. It could work. Panic, don't worry, I know what you're saying. It's all good. Oh, you're looking for a solid commander trainer for US destroyer. Okay, so Carl, there's a couple of options there. The kid is fine. It's got pretty good anti-air too. The Sims is a really good pick as well, tier 7. It's also a premium ship. The Monahan at tier 6, skip the Monahan. You could do it, but I wouldn't bother. Glacial, now that's an idea. A YouTube video where I rate ship butt anchors. You know what I could do is I could do like a little white mouse style graphic. That could be kind of fun. And some bar graphs and stuff like that. DPM of butt anchor ships. I like that idea. Yeah, Sims is a great choice. Rating, that's a good point. Kit is definitely different from the other ships in the line, especially because she's got the heal. And Puddin is here, being toxic as usual. Welcome aboard, Puddin. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I know. Moss would definitely do a collaboration with me on that. I'll have to reach out to her and see what she thinks. So, Pizza is playing the Kurfurst. Pizza, you're welcome to jump in if you want. To voice comms. DJ Nail, it's a get the Sims, it's odd tier C. Oh yeah, that's true. Yep. Come for the replays, stay for the butt anchor. And when you said whoa, I'm guessing that's because of how weird it looked when you spectated the shells. It's a replay bug. When you spectate, for whatever reason, it's off on the X or Y axis. I don't remember which. But it's off by like a set number. So you're like literally, like if this is your shells, you're here and just going parallel to it. So it's a little sucky suck, but it is what it is. So it's you, Puerto Rico, and a Montana against a Kurfurst, Hindenburg, Yamato with Thunderer in support coming your direction. You got this. Yes, and that's correct. Potentially a destroyer too. We haven't seen that destroyer yet, have we? Shimakaze. Nice hit on the Kurfürst there, 20k. Now Pizza said he's running this as a full secondary build Kurfürst. I'm guessing they're the 406s, yes, because they don't have that Yamato gun sound. 406s are nice because of the quicker reload. And believe it or not, the fact that they do less penetration sometimes helps you get more citadels than the 420s. Carl, I do indeed have a YouTube channel where I release all of my videos. Carl, here. There's the YouTube, youtube.com/LordZath. Feel free to click the link and stuff if you want.
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can. I just have to turn you up a little bit. How are you doing, Pizza?
Alright. I actually just played this game about a good hour ago, but it was with a very stupid cap.
Why? Because it was secondary spec?
Was very committed to the secondaries to a really bad extent.
Hmm.
BFT, AFT, manual, and the secondary upgrade, so...
Oh wow, even the secondary upgrade. That is commitment. You're absolutely right there. You want to talk about gun sounds that are amazing. Wait till that Shikishima comes out. They changed their gun sound and it's ridiculous. Sounds like a nuclear explosion.
Hasn't been updated yet, but it's the most beautiful gun sound.
Right? So now all you're doing is just basically sitting and farming with your secondaries on the Kurfürst, right?
At this angle I can actually bounce them, because for whatever reason GK has better turret angles still kiting away than it actually does pushing in, which seems kind of counterintuitive.
A lot of ships have that though, right?
Montana, it's really not that, like, you look at ships that are like similar in kind of what they do, decent gun layout, not really that common to have that be like a major problem.
Okay.
Pretty unique to GK.
Glenn, yep, just you wait. We have no idea how and when the Shikishima will be released and for what resource or whatever, but you know, that's a meme right there. The ultimate kiting battleship is Miyogi. Yes. Or Dunkirk. I had fun doing kiting with Dunkirk actually. Game Prodigy knows what I'm talking about.
Sounds like you're firing like those railway guns or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Ismail's a pretty decent kiting ship too.
The thing about secondary GK is you get to showcase just how bad the dispersion is without any kind of dispersion upgrades.
I thought that helps you because you hit more with it, right?
I hit more fish, that's correct.
There you go. Kill them fish. Cthulhu, nothing has been officially stated by Wargaming about how Shikishima will be released. We don't know.
not something that's like a mandatory upgrade or something off of Yamato.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to like worry about being uncompetitive by not having it.
Nice hit there on the Kurfurst. Now you're running the 406s, right?
Yeah, so stupid.
Why-
Has been shown by running this kind of build, but the reload for me is really important to make the GK a little bit more, I guess, viable.
Oh, I completely agree. I run mine with 406s too, because of the reload.
420s don't have an appreciable like benefit to really outweigh the fact that you're trading away a significant amount of DPM.
Yep. And you get more overpens against cruisers with the 420s too.
GK seems to hit that little sweet spot with the way the ballistics work, to where it's really good against cruisers.
Mm-hmm. You lose a little in the battleship department, but let's be real. You're not. In the Kurfurst, you're really looking to shoot cruisers with your big battleship guns, not so much enemy battleships. Oh, you want to get rid of your secondary farm?
No, good things have to come to an end at some point.
Yeah. Well, besides, that Montana next to you or the Puerto Rico might have nailed them anyway, right?
To a point where you turn a corner, you're starting to count the number of ships in front of you, and you're not liking the number.
Yeah, but you guys have the ship lead, so that's helpful. You're down on cap, though.
Actually expecting this to go dramatically worse. I saw like the team lineups. Already getting farmed out by Woosters and Thunders, and then having only one DD for spotting, but the DD actually kept himself alive, which was remarkable.
DJ Nail, your replays should be automatically enabled. You just play the game and you should have a replays folder in your game folder.
All forces, capture that area.
Mm-hmm. Just play a game and take a look. Co-op game, random, training, doesn't matter. Yeah, gone are the days where you have to like mod the game client to do replays or whatever.
It's really nice for someone that like doesn't want to run mods.
Mm-hmm. God, I remember when
Yeah.
Training Room was a mod.
Oh god.
You want to do
Remember
Supremacy?
that.
Sure. Just mod the client. You know, I was having like moments the other day of just thinking about the game, what it used to be like years ago, and how much it's changed. Do you remember when you couldn't tell how far a smoke screen went because there were no circles on the water to show?
As someone that played DD, it was really entertaining to go and be like, oh, I see the smoke effect, and then it's, oh, I'm not in the smoke. Oh.
Right. And it was a mod somebody came up with to put that on. That became like required to play, especially competitively. Like you had to have it. And then finally Wargaming added it to the client.
Well, probably stubborn, so I didn't run that kind of thing, but it was like one of those things where everybody's like, you know, running lights, and then, you know, the smoke mod, and then there's like a smoke timer mod. That didn't used to be a thing.
Nope.
Never know. I would gauge it by basically the consumable reload at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Bruno, I do sometimes miss those times, but, you know, I mean, I ran into, I have version 0.3. 0 or 4 on my old laptop, my old gaming laptop, and unfortunately I don't have any replays for it, but I kept the client. It's on my external hard drive. I'm never gonna be able to do anything with it, but you know, it's just fun to think about sometimes, you know.
How big was it?
I don't recall, but it was nowhere near as large as as now. Hi, Ducky, by the way.
In some ways, I think the game's taken a lot of really positive steps. I mean, there's just like a couple things that are negatives that, for me, are just kind of disappointing to see. But I do think it's in a better state than it was at launch, for sure.
Mm-hmm. One thing that players nowadays don't know is the literal month it took to get through a tier 7 grind.
You didn't enjoy playing a Pensacola without a 19-point captain, so you got outspotted by Iowas?
I actually really enjoyed my Pensacola. A lot of people didn't, but I really liked her.
When did you grind it?
I'm sorry, what?
When did you grind it?
Oh, it was one of the first one of my first ship lines I ground. I ground them all concurrently, so I would just do first wins and then move on to the next ship. So,
oh, okay.
You know, I grounded roughly about the same time I was grinding the other tier 7 ships. Bruno, the reason I said tier 7 specifically is because you can, you know, if it takes you about a month to grind that, then you can expect it to take a month and a half to grind a tier 8 and probably 2 or 3 months even to grind a tier 9 if you're playing 1 win a day in a ship. And that's because of the inability to, you know, camouflage. Once upon a time, man, 100% 100% camouflage was like you either spent the doubloons for it or you were very lucky to have a few of them and you hoarded them because you weren't quite sure when you wanted to use them. And you didn't.
Still sitting on like an arsenal of like camouflages and flags.
Me too. And you couldn't equip. Sorry, go ahead.
Like you'd never touch them because you always were waiting for that 200% bonus.
Yep. Yep. And they didn't have military month commander or other flags that added a little bit extra XP to your wins. You sure as heck couldn't stack them together. Equal speed Charlie London was the best that you could do for regular XP. Papa Papa was the best you could do for free XP.
We're just like running a, I think there was like a flag that they gave you for winning Supremacy.
Mm-hmm.
And the description of the flag was just the lyrics to Never Gonna Give You Up. And that for the longest time.
Mm-hmm. This game's looking a lot better all of a sudden, huh? Yeah, you find the install folder, and I think it defaults to /games/World of Warships _NA. I was thinking the same, Bruno. Probably no death pick here. That's okay.
Say that, we'll see.
Do you remember when you logged into the client and it said 1.5 times for your first win instead of 50% or whatever?
I do remember that, yeah. Completely forgot that was a thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, he didn't kill him?
Oh, this is... Mention that this is a stupid build, you will see over and over times where it's like, that guy should be dead. No, it's not happening.
Mm-hmm.
This GK was like got a heal off or something, just like stayed concealed, probably would have broken my heart.
Well, you have more XP to farm, and you got a citadel on him? Oh my god.
very useful.
Confederates. Now you decided to take him on the right side, and you're gonna wait for your rear turrets to turn all the way around, huh?
Well, I have a plan here. I'll not say it's a good one, but it's a plan.
I see.
So I don't want to give broadside to him. Stalingrad improved AP pen angles.
I wouldn't either, absolutely. And you're figuring he's gonna try to ram. You're gonna just barely dodge and line up your rear turrets on him. Look at that. And it's like...
Like I said, I had a plan.
Oh my god, that's great.
It can be an exercise in sorrow sometime.
Hey, I'm more helping here at least.
And he's got Kuznetsov too. That was great. Kosti Shiko 7000, thank you very much for the follow. Oh my god, dude, that was awesome.
Through all that effort, you know, you put the thought into it, and then you just, oh, okay.
Look, Dasha was your gunner. Oh my god. Balanced indeed. Wow. So did you...
The little ending bit is all I wanted.
Oh,
Sorrow and Asama.
I see why, but like, I love the secondary spec Kurfurst. Do you enjoy that, or do you typically go the more tank build?
I'll be honest, I'm definitely more of a tank build person, but the secondary stuff, I can't deny it's fun. I mean, I remembered like Tirpitz when it first came out. Slaves of nostalgia, I guess.
Secondaries are a hell of a lot of fun. I mean, they're not, like you said, they're not the greatest, but I do enjoy me a good secondary build ship.
Now it's more viable, since you don't have to take IFHE anymore.
That's right. That's right. Well, in the Kurfurst, the 128s automatically pen, what, 32mm armor?
Mm-hmm.
So
you actually can 1v1 any cruisers pretty reliably.
Shock and awe, exactly right, Panic. No plan survives first contact with the enemy. Well, that Stalingrad's plan certainly didn't. Sand, this is your game, right? Just want to make sure you are. Shoot me too. Only tier 10. That means farm, 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 right?
Matchmaking is actually just evil.
And why is that?
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I think so. Gotta turn you up just a little bit. Alright, I think we're good now. So why is this matchmaking evil? Just because he's top tier and there's so many tier 8s to farm?
Well, along the lines of like, of all the ships that you're gonna be the lone tier 10 in, this probably is the one, you know. You're gonna have a good time. So, the enemy team.
Alright, Sand, you want to walk us through why you decided to go this direction to start?
I wanted to give support to the Benson and figured I could use the islands for some coverage to fire over. They were low and flat. I could hide.
Okay, you're coming through kind of weird sounding, like there's a little bit of tick 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 as you talk. But the reason I'm bringing that up is because a lot of times I see Smolensk players going to, what is it, F5 to that island there. Not to say you should. I like the idea that you're trying to defend your destroyer, buddy.
Are you trying to promote more teamwork?
Ah, teamwork makes the dream work, right, Puddin'?
I have a team.
Oh, you don't know how many times I thought that when I was playing ranked today. But it worked.
I carried a few teams kicking and screaming in rank today.
Good.
Is it rank 1v13?
That's the mindset you should have.
Star Force, yeah. When I play Smolensk, I typically just hold down the mouse button because I'm lazy and I don't want to ruin my mouse. But you know, Cthulhu, I have not covered your Nelson game, but I believe it is on my list. Yes. Only promote teamwork on the red team. That way you get more targets to shoot at with less chances of people taking damage away from you. Interesting way to think about it.
You haven't seen the endgame evolution of, what is it, BFK? Actually won't touch, like, cap circles or prolong the game intentionally.
Yeah, I was talking to SAT about that too. I was playing in a game with him, and he, like, on stream, and he took his God, I don't remember what destroyer it was, but it had good anti-air. And he just parked it right next to the enemy carrier so he could farm plane kills.
Gotta get justice somehow, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Star Force, have I ever done one of yours? I don't know. Okay, you're working on fires for your directive. Got it. Well, you don't have anybody to shoot at. Yeah, the enemy position to start was a pretty lucky situation, although now you've got to deal with the 3 destroyers near you, and unfortunately you can't hit any of them. Yeah, I'm not sure, Star Force. I don't recall. You can send replays to me if you want. I don't mind. Nice stop there on the torps, though. Ah, rip your Benson? Nope. You'd expect the Iowa to run? Yeah. Well, he's by himself. There's somebody with smoke near him. So, that's what he's gonna... Oh! Kaguro. Well, there's your fire. What you could do is just go straight at him and gun him down quickly. It's a little aggressive, but at the same time, like, could be fun.
Don't think he's gonna get a good angle without Garo going to the west side of that island.
Right, yeah, he'd have to expose himself to possibly Iowa fire. Maybe the Fletcher will detect him too if he comes out like that.
What rank are you at?
I just got to 8.
Let's say it gets better, but that would be a lie.
Ah, it's fine, man. I was mainly doing ranked because I had to regrind the Shiratsuyu for the Japanese gunboat line. I didn't have to. I could have free XP to the Akazuki, but I figured, why not?
It's actually a good ship for rank, too, so...
Oh, it was hilarious. So, now I have to decide if I want to keep doing ranked or not. I don't know.
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it, Ducky?
Just...
I mean, I don't really care what rank I end up at, so... If aw, somebody's not happy with you. But, yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't matter to me. At this point, I have only to, you know, gain steel, and that's about it. And if I end up at the lower... Yeah, exactly. And if I end up at a lower rank at the end of the season, that's fine. That just means I farm more tier 8 potatoes at the start of the season, or whatever. Naked Akizuki. My problem this time around though was I was doing test ships, and because of the delay in this patch by a week, that gave me essentially one less week to do ranked games. Been more aggressive? Yeah, I think you could have charged the Fletcher smoke. But the other option is to move south and focus the Amagi, I guess. But yeah.
A big fan of how like some of these events are like overlapping. Like ranked actually like overlaps like the last few weeks of clan battles. Those are usually the most critical if you're trying to drive up the ratings.
Well, right.
Their wins.
And that's something else too, right? Like, you know, I was doing a lot of clan battles, and I didn't get my 30 Typhoon wins until Saturday night. So.
Wow. This Saturday?
Yeah. We took a while
Did you
to.
enjoy this season very
move
much,
up.
or?
No, not really.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
It was non-stop Venezia and Stalingrad spam with a Kuryu, or sometimes you run into Kremlin with, you know, all Stalingrads, but it got real old pretty quick. And, you know, we didn't want to just do Stalin Venezia spam either. We wanted to find something that would work against it, and so we spent a lot of time trying to find that.
If it's any consolation, I've only seen one team, like, internationally and on NA that's actually done anything like with a non-Venezia Stalin anchored comp. That was Smile.
Yeah,
Ran Ugolias, a Salem, and then they ran double Venezia and I think a Holland or a YY. Started off with a Holland, but they moved to a YY because they used the YY to smoke in the Goliaths and Salem, and they used that group as like a push group on the contest cap.
Okay.
But you wouldn't be able to kill it quick enough without BG DPM, which none of the comps had.
Right. Baked Queen, thank you for the follow. Nice name. Don't forget to hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our drawing, by the way, which is about 45 minutes from now. You just finished a hilarious 134k Vauquelin co-op game? Oh my god, deadliest. And yes, clan battle, Stalinium, Steel, Pasta Boats, and Hakuria, right. 2 Gearings, Montana, Ohio, 2 Salems, and 2 Des Moines. Oh, you went full Freedom Group, huh? Nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's a season. We did it. I don't know.
NA lost a lot of its population I think towards the end of the season, like we switched back on weekdays just because we switched to EU times because there was literally like we weren't getting games on NA.
Right.
Try and get like enough population to like find games because a lot of people stopped playing, understandably. We would play like switch back to NA like a little bit for some of the weekday nights since that was like most people are actually working during the day so they can't do EU time. We would sit in queue for like we had like a couple like 25-minute queues.
Wow.
Maxed out at like maybe like 10 games for the whole 4-hour session, which tells you just how much waiting around there was.
That's on NA?
Yeah, it's on NA.
Wow.
There's just nobody there. Like, wouldn't match us against anybody.
Yep. You needed the cap, made a lot of work for yourself. Yeah, okay. Yeah, your teams, they are kind of just dying, so.
I'm confused why I didn't shoot that Fletcher when it was radared. I understand like the risk from that Iowa, but I think you could have gotten away with it with the thunderstorm front.
Bruno, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Yeah, you might not have noticed the Fletcher when he was radared by the Talon or the Donskoy. I don't remember which one did it. Okay, A is being capped, so, or contested, so obviously there's a destroyer in A. Oh look, you've got an Iowa next to you too now. Forget the torps, forget the torps, just go guns. He's that low health? There you go, nice double strike.
Something you could do here, like on that initial salvo, is like maybe fire a little bit of AP.
On the Fletcher?
No, on the Iowa.
Oh, because he's broadside, yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of that cost-benefit thing, though, where, like, you're kind of concerned about, do I get that fire and burn the DCP, or do I get, you know, the raw damage?
Tickled, how do you request a replay? So you can send the replay to any of my socials. I've got my Discord there, or you can also email to me at lordzathony@gmail.com. On the bottom left of the chat window are replay tokens. You can redeem 10,000 tokens to cover your replay. Or the alternate is you can sub to the channel and I'll cover your replay that way. It's very easy to forget in the heat of the moment, absolutely right. And in that case, you're better off just sticking with AG. Hello, Cypress. Oh, you're gonna come out in front of him and torp him, right? Nope. I thought you would have curled to the south there and just torped him in the face. Smolensk is actually really powerful when it's broadside to enemy ships. Enemy battleships, believe it or not.
Here we go. Yeah, you're making the right call here, switching AP.
Mm-hmm.
And albeit, I don't know, shooting that early.
Yep.
Already looking the other way.
Now you could focus, the superstructure is fine, but you could also focus on the butt.
Upper deck area.
Mm-hmm.
The experience in Atlanta, it's really similar to those principles. The way that you play Smolensk, it's just Smolensk is, well, a little bit better.
It's more balanced. Cheers to you too, Cypress.
Here you go, this is where you're gonna get coming a little in that superstructure.
Mm-hmm.
LT_Tickledick just subscribed.
Well, thanks for the sub, Tickled. Appreciate that, man. I'll have to see. Did you submit a... Ah, okay. You're going to. Cool. Cthulhu, at some point, we'll get to your replay. You had the back turret might have... Well, if you sit fully broadside at that range, his shells will literally go right through you onto the other side and explode. So, he, you know, he'll overpen you. He'll do some damage, but it's nowhere near like what a Citadel would be. If that makes sense. Hey, B-Cup, thanks for the host. You're thinking getting the Atlanta with the low machine gun or main gun range has put you off, Carl? If you enjoy Smolensk, if you enjoy Worcester, you enjoy Colbert, if you have a Flint, I mean, Atlanta is pretty much the same kind of gameplay style, so if you like that, go for it.
If you already have the Flint, or if you already have, like, well, really just if you already have a Flint, you pretty much have an Atlanta that's a little bit weaker in terms of the turret count. It's kind of a tough ship to play.
It's a fun one. It's a great credit earner if you need credits, to be quite honest.
Oh, it's a fun boat. Probably kept me in the game for a good amount of time between like Otago, Tirpitz, and Atlanta. That was like the holy trinity of premiums back in the day.
Yep. I remember playing co-op games and having people on Atlantis lose to their bot opponents. And I'm just like,
how to feel about that one?
What? Hi, SAT. SAT's calling you toxic.
I mean, SAT widespreads torpedoes, so I don't think I have to listen to what he says.
Ooh, shots fired.
Have you been banned from COTS casting pizza?
What was that?
Have you been banned from casting COTS?
Have never been banned from casting COTS.
Huh.
See how that works, huh, SAT?
Nice witherer there, by the way, shoot. And the Kraken. You're coming up the ranks
Just
looking
in
for tier
time.
7, 8 next, Carl. Oh yeah, no problem. Like, the thing about Atlanta, play it a lot in co-op first to get comfortable with the ship. Because otherwise you will just really have problems. And just like that,
In a lot
you
of
won the
ways,
game.
in a lot of ways, just kind of treat it like a destroyer. Just kind of have escape routes in mind and try and use the terrain as best as you can.
That's right. And don't forget, you have 3 torpedo launchers on that ship. Make sure you use all 3.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
One single pizza.
3 torpedo launchers on Atlanta.
That's correct.
Yeah, the ones that...
Default ones, and then the extra one provided by the engine.
Exactly.
Yep. I mean, nothing beats a bow to the face, right? Okay, where did it go? I just had the replay. I shoved it in here. Come on. This is a Mogador game. Alright. Mogador. Where are you? What? Okay, I am confused. I am very confused. Let's try re-downloading it then.
Now that SAT is here and I'm no longer safe from widespread torps, I think I'm gonna head out for the cook dinner.
Alright, well thanks for hanging out, Pizza. You're always welcome. There it is. Holy crap. Seriously? Ladies and gentlemen, Griefer just made community contributor. Holy crap.
Wow, nice.
What was that?
Griefer is now a CC. He's now a community contributor. That's so awesome.
BCC lives in a place that doesn't exist.
I was gonna say.
Welcome aboard, dude. Nice. Yeah, we're getting a lot of new CCs. That's pretty awesome.
Why is an SAT at CC?
No comment. To be honest, I have no idea. But anyway, so this is Lieutenant Tickletick. Nice name.
So when did the information for Griefer come out?
Oh, he just told me that he was in the CC Discord, so Maybe I should have said something. I don't know. I was excited.
Oh, there's SAT with the excuses.
There's a pandemic going on, SAT. You didn't have any responsibility.
So, middle tier, no, top tier, and the Mogador, which is the French gunboat of epic hilarity. Tickle Dick got banned after having it from beta for 3 years, so he switched it to lieutenant. Okay. Oh boy. Type 59 Camel says grinding to Kleber. I would imagine that's the case. Lieutenant, is that the case for you? Oh, okay. No, it's Tickle Tick, way different. Tickle Tick versus Tickle Dick. Okay, I got it. Yeah, you are grinding. Cool. Look at this radar. It means that you can't cap. Cthulhu, that's an interesting idea. Save your 200% camos until the last 30,000 or so. It's not a bad idea. Edge, I agree. And here is the reason why main battery load booster exists and why it's so dirty. Melted. Kitakaze is insane. I'm looking forward to playing her again later. Dirty? No, it's not dirty. It's just mechanics. It's game mechanics. That's all.
What nerf are we talking about?
Well, they're talking about nerfing the Kleber and the Khabarovsk. Probably because they start with K. Although Kremlin is Kremlin's also getting nerfed, right? The anti-air guns are getting nerfed. Yeah. Ship's gonna be unwinnable now. But anyway, I don't think Wargaming is really caring much about tier 9s right now, to be quite frank. If they were, then Kitakaze would probably be on the docket to be nerfed. This ship, the Mogador, as well. It's poor Benson. Kiernick Albert is also OP SAT. Yes, it is. Grozny Crib! Hydro or anti-air. So the thing about anti-air, Carl, for the Atlanta is that it has unlimited anti-air charges. So that's one thing that's kind of nice about Atlanta. Although typically the torpedo is considered the better choice. Typically, especially if you're in ranked battles, and you definitely want to go Hydro because there's no carriers. That's right, nerf the Kosva. If you had killed the Benson, you would have had top spot for kills in the Mogador. Wow. That's right, Kraken's clan tag is K. You're welcome, Carl. Have fun with your new ship, man. Seriously. Kind of missed the days where I got excited about ships. White Fagro! What's up, White Fagro? Oh yes, the Knedzia. Yes. It means you're
So they're nerfing the Kremlin's AA again?
I thought so, and I could have sworn that they also went a little bit with Sigma too. Didn't they dial back the Sigma by like 0.005 or something?
So the Kremlin's going to be the Arkansas Beta at tier 10. Strong ship with no AA.
More like the Imperator Nikolai II. Because remember, it has to have some anti-air. Oh, nice.
Yeah, but that AA usually survives.
True, true. This poor Iowa. He doesn't even know he's dead. Switching to AP. Oh look, it's in Atlanta. Quad Q, what is Sigma? Sigma is the level at which a shell will hit the center of your dispersion. So if you imagine a large ellipse like this, the higher the sigma, the more likely that your shells will hit in the exact center of this ellipse. The lower your sigma rating, then the higher the chances that the shells will hit on the outskirts of that ellipse. That's what sigma does. So sigma is a double-edged sword. It might make you more accurate, but that also might make you miss ships more often because your shells simply, if you're poorly aiming, your shells simply don't hit the target. No problem, Quad. And we want the kill on the Akka as well. There he is. Yeah, it doesn't mean much on its own, right? It's been 8 minutes, and you already have a Kraken.
Oh, that seemed to take a little bit too long.
Mutsu? I think there might be 1 or 2 non-KMS battleships torps. Oh, okay. I didn't know you had a battleship with torps. Turbits? It's not what? Okay. And the other one that they're talking about there is the tier 8 premium ship, which for some odd reason eludes me the name right now. It's the Amagi clone. The key, that's right. The key to victory. Yeah, it is fun sneaking up the destroyers in their own smoke, isn't it? Now you're just getting greedy. I can understand why, though. Broadside Atlanta? Yes, please. Double Citadel, and goodbye. Mogador is a really good ship, yes. And I do agree, it's better than the Claver. Claver keeps getting nerfed, whereas Mogador, like I said, it's perfectly balanced, comrades. Missed there just a little bit. I hate when that happens. Good game indeed. Reload booster on. Friesland kills the Gneissen on your team, which is great. That gives you a time extension. Oh, this is beyond Kraken. We got 7 kills now. Perfectly balanced, mon ami. Yes. Fast forward now, because we know you're just going to be running across the map here. True, yep. If you use tokens for your replay review, I will use it today, and you will also upset poor Instant Cthulhu, who's waiting for his ship to come up next. You did 7 once in a Dunkirk? I did 9 once in a Koenig Albert.
That video exists somewhere, doesn't it?
It does. It's on my YouTube channel.
How else did they bounce off you?
What?
How many bounces did all those poor Caledons bounce off you?
Way too many. Wow.
It's the 8th.
8 kills. Absolutely ridiculous, man. Thanks for sending that in. Alright, Cthulhu, here comes your game. The last kill was a troll. Absolutely, but hey, kill is a kill is a kill. On the odd chance you might not have seen the game I was talking about, here you go. There's the link for it if you want. This was a fantastic game, that's true. Should you troll Cthulhu by covering me to cover your replay, SAT? Lol. Oh, congrats on rank 1, Ducky. 89 games? What did you play? Belfast? Okay.
On to tier 6, or rank 6, and then Belfast all the way up.
What was it to rank 6?
Mahan.
Oh, okay.
With defensive A fire.
Of course. Gotta scare those torpedoes away somehow.
Hmm.
Evening, Seth.
What's up, Cthulhu? How you doing?
Good.
Alright, hold on a sec. I need to turn you down. Hold on. Okay, say something again now.
Okay. At the Battle of Trafalgar, Lord Nelson hoisted the signal, engage the enemy more closely.
Yep.
So here is the Nelson, bringing his statement to life. At first I'm heading towards the decap because the balance of ships suggests I should go that way. I was thinking of telling the KGV to go left, and then I noticed he was a bot. But I like to keep the number of ships approximately balanced when I deploy.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Yep, I see this is a co-op game. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 humans. Now, for those
the accent is Australian.
Yep. For those of you guys who don't know, when it comes to co-op, the fewer humans you have, the better chance that you're going to lose, believe it or not. Unless you have full humans, then you've got a better chance of losing too. That's been my experience, at least. What's your experience like, Cthulhu?
It's amazing how often a full team of humans can derp to their grave.
Yep.
With all the caps red. So here I took a few early shots over the mountains, and then the landscape got in the way for so long it wasn't funny.
Yep.
I thought I wasn't going to get anything out of this game. And that's one thing I hate about being a slow BB on this map.
Now the Nelson, all the business is up in the front. You've got 3 16-inch 3-barrel turrets, so 9 total 16-inch guns for 6s. They're British HE, so I believe the 1/4 HE pen rule applies. The AP is frustratingly trollish. You will either overpen everything for days, or sometimes Citadel something, but typically overpen them. The biggest thing about them...
You're going to see the AP performance in this battle.
Great. The thing that sucks the most about the Nelson is if you show too much broadside, like maybe this much, maybe even this much, you can get citadeled and heavily damaged.
It shows that this game shows that off too.
And you can also get citadeled through the bow because you've got 25mm armor, which gets overmatched by, you guessed it, 16-inch guns.
So here we go. Engage the enemy more closely. Ship number 1 comes out, ship number 2 comes out right behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Notice how much health I have and how much health he has.
Yep, so you might as well go for the ram.
Absolutely. This is the ram I go for when I know I can survive it. I've already damaged his torpedo tubes. And I have the Nelson super heal, which I trigger now. Fix the flood. And do the drive-by very close so that hopefully his torps won't arm.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 2. And here comes the Nelson on Nelson action.
Yep. Now remember, super heal heals up 100% of ramming, flooding, and fire damage. So you can see there, he can almost go back to full health already. Oof. We were just talking about citadels to the bow.
Yep.
So in that situation, you would have been better off angling to the left instead. But here comes your payback.
Here comes the payback indeed. The thing I'm worried about right now is the KGV to my left, whether he'll get into my side.
Mm-hmm. Which is why you went this way instead of turning to the left.
Yeah. Which is, I was sort of caught between 2 fires here. There we go. There's the payback. 3 seconds to repair. Fortunately, the enemy KGV has gone off to the left to deal with the rest of my teammates. And I'm lucky enough to be able to deal with the Nelson alone.
Yep. Now you could DCP here. You do, okay. And that allows you to get your super heal, again, back up to quite healthy level.
And that's 3. And now I figured that, now I saw on the mini-map that he was stern towards me. So, oh, he's dead anyway. But now I saw on the mini-map that he was stern towards me. So I felt it was safe to give him my side to make this turnaround.
Mm-hmm. And then he ends up dying anyway to whoever.
Yeah.
Yes.
But still, positioning awareness.
Absolutely. Right. You can practice this kind of stuff, and while you don't have to do it for co-op, it's important to get that practice now so when you go into random battles, you have that figured out. And yes, Tag, it is the lowest, it's typically the lowest hit point or lowest percentage hit point target that gets focused first. But typically they'll focus destroyers, then cruisers, then battleships. Typically.
So now we have the battleship capping.
Yep. Now your 16s will penetrate the bow of the Colorado, so if he sits bow onto you, that's fine. Smarter than the average player. Talk. That's what we were talking about earlier when we said that if you've got a game like this with 4 humans or even 2, I've had a few co-op games where there are 2 humans. Typically what that means is your bots go in and get themselves wrecked. Their bots wreck your bots, and your humans typically survive, which means, guess what? It's like a 5-on-2 at the end.
Here I was hoping that I could go for the ram on the Colorado as well, but my teammates finish him off before that can happen.
Now, you might have been better off.
True7H82 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Hello.
Woot.
Woot indeed, True. Thank you very much for the resub. You might have been better off focusing on the bow of the Colorado there. You fired up into like the turret and the superstructure, and I think one of your shells bounced when it could have just come, went right through.
Yeah, in the heat of the moment, I wasn't sure about my penetration on the Colorado bow, so I felt it better to go a little further up.
Yeah.
And I was in the middle of switching to HE anyway, so.
Yeah.
That's that. That's how to brawl in the Nelson.
Yeah, well, thank you for sending that in. That was fun to watch. And we talked before about, co-op games are fine. So, good stuff. Okay.
And she's cheap for FXP. Thank you very much, Seth.
You're welcome. I'm seeing that talk you said a Ohotnik replay. I don't see one here. Can you let me know where it was? We're going to cover the next replay while we figure that out. This is the Haida. I believe it's in ranked. Oh, you emailed it to me. Okay, that's why. Wait. What? I don't have an email from you. True, can you send it again? Or if you want to just send me a direct message with your email address, that's fine too. Raining, this is your game. You are not in ranked. Okay. But it's a straight tier 7 game. That's interesting. I probably did, True, but I might have like not downloaded it or put it someplace else. I don't know. Sorry, man. I get so many replays and emails and stuff like that. Very possible I screwed it up, and I do apologize for that if so. I tried doing a search for Ohotnik, but I didn't see it. So... Got it. Okay. Got the file. Thank you very much. Again, apologies. We got it fixed. We'll do it next. Raining, are you here, by the way? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, Canada intensifies? Absolutely. Alright, I'll go ahead and ping him and let him know we're covering his game. Shiratsuyu, nice, nice. Yeah, Ohotnik is, we call it the gun canoe for a reason. So, we'll talk about that later. It's gonna be fun. But, so Raining's in his OP Haida boat. Best concealment, 5.7 kilometer. And I like how you got the Shiratsuyu to shoot at you. Because now he's going to be forever spotted by the Scharnhorst. You should be able to get the kill. No need a torpedo here, I think. Well, maybe. Generally speaking, it's best to focus on guns and just getting the kill. Especially at 850, come on, you can do it. Oh. Yeah, I think that delay to switch to torps is what cost you that kill. Ohotnik was developed by a 12-year-old who went mad with cut and paste. There you go. You know, I wonder if Stevie's in his bed. Nope. Wonder where he is. He's not on the couch where he normally is. Be right back, guys. He is sitting on the chair that I sit at for dinner, at the table, the kitchen table, and he's looking at me, and he made eye contact, and he immediately went, "Meow," which is his way of saying, "I'm hungry, feed me, human." Cthulhu's absolutely right. You typically want to engage destroyers with torpedoes that are very slow to maneuver and stuff. Shiratsuyu is okay maneuverability, but yeah. Still, there was nothing for him to torpedo, I guess, so nothing lost necessarily. Your cat is sitting on your arm next to you. Nice. On your armrest next to you. Okay. I don't know where Prue went. At least he calls me human instead of peasant or thrall. That's right, Vauquelin. Haida is definitely another ship you forget that you own, but she's a really good... Hey, there she is, Prue. She's walking up to the food bowl, and she's looking at it like she's just thinking, maybe there's food there. And she sees nothing is there, and she is sad, and she is walking away sadly. And oof, you're York. Why is he there? Yeah, Atlanta's a lot of fun. Stupid fun. She dies quickly though, so if you take her to random, expect her to die quick. And that's okay. Now the decision to fire guns here is low, so I get it. But you absolutely have to get this kill if you're gonna do this. Don't worry about being careful with your positioning and stuff. You have to get the kill. Okay, at least your Scharnhorst got the kill. That's good. But I would say, you know, had you gotten the gun kill on that ship earlier, your York would have survived. Just need to know how to get the best out of her. Hold down left mouse button and pray. Find islands to hide behind. Farm ships. Lots of praying. Shoot destroyers, kill destroyers. You are a destroyer assassin with the Atlanta. And if you want, Carl, send me some replays and I'll help you get better with her. Or at least help you enjoy her. Flimsy Richard.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
HE from behind the island is great. Okay, so you decided to torpedo the Flint. And meanwhile, then you're going to shoot the Vok. That makes sense. The Vok, of course, does not have smoke. So as soon as he shoots at you, that's 20 seconds of LOL. I can shoot you back for almost free. And you don't have your Hydro available, and you can be sure that he's firing torpedoes at you very soon. AP time. AP. Turn to AP. Nope. The reason I bring that up is because usually when he turns wide like that, that's because he's expecting a torpedo, so... There it is. Oh, he shot at you again. That means he gets detected. I might be requesting assistance from teammates here just to make sure he dies. AP time. Yeah, okay. French hull.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
You missed the smoke VG has? Well, if that's the case, Carl, get yourself a Flint. Like on the enemy team there. It's an Atlanta with one less waste gun that's on the side of your ship, but it has a smoke consumable. And it's got ridiculously long-range torpedoes. Instead of Atlanta's 4.5 kilometer torps, they're 9.2 kilometer Mahan torps.
Flint's gone right now, isn't it?
Is it gone? I thought it was still for steel. No? Oh, that's right. They changed it. They're going to make it coal in the future, aren't they?
They changed it to coal and FEMA.
You get nuked all the time in your Atlanta, got hide and farm. No frontline plane. Sits from any angle. That's right, true. Yeah, it'll be back for coal at some stage, right.
Engine boost activated. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Yeah, definitely get it if it comes out in coal. It's a great ship.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
And then when you play, when you rank up 3 times and get yourself the rank tokens, you get a camouflage for the Flint. That's great. It's 150% to regular XP, 150... No, it's just 100%. 100% to regular XP, 100% to commander XP, and 100% to free XP. And that's a permanent camouflage. So it's great if you need to farm, like, your daily containers or whatever. The black at tier 9, that perma camo is 150, 150, and 150. clan isn't very active, but you want the flint? There you go. Well, you'll get her at some point. Just keep at it. Well, yeah, Flint doesn't have any radar, so some destroyer players might say it's not as dangerous as the Atlanta, but a really well-played Flint is, I mean, it's great at farming battleships and cruisers at medium to long range. Nevermore, don't worry, I know what you're saying. It's all good. Hey, Puddin', you still here? Yeah, there's just that bit about hitting rank 1 3 times, Cthulhu, right? But let's be real, if there are people that are spending over 1,000 battles in ranked, why don't you do it too? Doesn't matter. Desert Fox 1978, thank you for the follow. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our giveaway. Hey, staying alive. Well, Carl, you just got yourself the Atlanta, which you can play in ranked. It's tier 7. Get you a lot of lots of credits. You'll beat up an awful lot of destroyers, especially in the smaller early ranks. Like seriously, Carl, I would say go for it. Go for it. Get yourself some steel. Get up to rank 10. Go higher if you want. I don't care. It's fun. Oh, okay. You got to 10 this time. You're really happy with that as a noob, dude. Like I said, keep going. What's stopping you from keeping going? Oh, by the way, Carl, if you are just now getting to tier 7, make sure you play the tier 6s that you have, the tech tree tier 6 ships that you are grinding. Make sure you play them in sub mode because you get an extra bonus 100% to XP. It's really nice. Carl, you don't want to lose your rank 10? Dude, seriously? Come on. If you lose your rank 10, what happens? The world doesn't explode. Nobody cares. And quite frankly, if you drop down on ranks, okay, whatever. You just keep pushing.
Get it back.
Get it back. Next time your season starts, that extra rank, at rank 10, let's say you drop to rank 11 instead, that extra rank means that you have one more bonus star at the start of the season. It means diddly squats. It really doesn't matter. Exactly, SAT. We're taking the risk. And yes, you don't lose your flag. Exactly right. So if you drop down to 11, who cares? Gotta go now? Alright, no problem, Cthulhu. Especially if you need credits. Dude, ranked is a great way to just farm credits while you farm enemy destroyers and laugh. So now you're taking a 1 versus 1 against a Skane. This is a battle that you probably won't win unless you outplay him. Now you've got the smoke, which definitely helps. You got your Hydra going, which helps too.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes, direct front.
But again, you might have been better served firing AP there. Should you hold on to Soviet tokens if you couldn't get to Talon? Let me see what you just said. You're hovering around rank 5 and 6 squad? There you go.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Good, you got the kill. Are you going to get this York as well? Nope. So Big D, should I hold on to the Soviet tokens if I couldn't get to the Talon? I can get the Talon permanent camo. Well, my recommendation... Well... it's up to you, man. If you think you're gonna care about using that permanent camo, then you can get that with the Soviet tokens. Keep in mind that the permanent camo is 50% to regular XP, and I think there's a slight credit reduction. In other words, it really doesn't matter much. Alternately, you can spend those tokens on like premium time or flags that get you XP or camo. But my recommendation would be, there's no reason to spend them right away, at this point especially. Save them. Maybe you'll get lucky, get yourself, get your hands on a Soviet container code or something from me or another CC?
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Engine boost deactivated.
Well, Foreverland's right. Talon is a researchable ship, so I mean, if he gets the camo, that helps with the grind. If he's not going to use 100% camos, like the one-time use, single-use camos, then it helps with the grind. But otherwise,
Smoke screen set.
You didn't even finish Directive 2? Wow. You gotta play more, man. 7,500 camo otherwise, Squad Q? I don't know what you mean by that. Talking about like what the doubloon cost would be? And Westo, it'd be a fair amount of trouble and aggravation at this point of the season for a week of slightly more credits. Well, if you're talking about ranked Westo, the thing is, it's not the credits that you think about with ranked, it's the steel. And every little bit really helps you move up on steel. Grant Y, PSA, New Tsushima Flint Black Raw removed from the armory and update 9.3, and not earlier than in half a year shall they return the armory where they will be obtainable in exchange for coal, so start holding your coal. Grant Y, that's exactly right. So 6 months, so that's update 9.9. We're just now getting 9.5. Ahmed Barber, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, you can use the credit 3% camo, or I usually went the 3% camo with the 4% dispersion debuff as well. That just, to me, felt very standard, you know? Staying alive, I will never... I don't think it's worth paying 10,000 steel instead of 5,000 doubloons for permanent camo. But... I mean, what you do with your steel and your resources is your choice. Here's my thinking about this, okay? Permanent camo is simply not worth it if you've got a whole lot of single-use camouflages. If you don't have a lot of single-use camouflages, then permanent camo is worth it. Now, steel can't be purchased other than the one time they had a steel campaign. You have to earn steel through competitive modes like clan battles or ranked battles. As a result, I would rather spend doubloons than steel in between the two of them. That's a personal thing though. Now, if you want the steel to slap on your Yamato or Des Moines, or I don't remember what the other one is, to slap those camos on and sail about and be like, look at me in my shiny steel ship, then go for it. But honestly, I think it's a waste. Mo like it, you blew all your steel on the new sashimi literally 2 days before this was announced. Angry they didn't offer some sort of compensation for those who purchased those boats for steel. And Emmett, you just got the Mosfa. Congratulations. You got yourself a free ship. Nice. Yeah, 550,000 coal now. Should I wait for the other ships or get the Thunderer? Big D, that's totally up to you. Do you like battleships? Do you like ships that have very high accuracy? If so, Thunderer is great. If you struggle with battleships and you hate ships like Yamato that have really good accuracy, then you're not going to like the Thunderer, plain and simple. So, I can't answer that for you. I can only tell you like the characteristics of that ship. Thunder is absolutely extremely fun. Yes, if you can hit things with it. A few times in this match you forget to use AP when you should have, but okay. And that's another consideration, Grant. Yes, if you've got the coupon, use it. Quad Q, nothing beats Stalingrad when it comes to steel, man. Nothing beats Stalingrad when it comes to steel. After Stalingrad, I'd probably say maybe the Burgon. Now, let's get into True 7's game here. We called it the gun canoe for a reason. Look at all of the guns on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 130mm single barrel guns. And then there are 4 triple torpedo launchers on this thing. I mean, it's a ridiculous ship in its own right. There are a couple of things to know about the Ohotnik when you face it. First of all, it's an extremely slow, sluggish ship. So it takes torpedoes very easily from ships like Kamikaze and stuff. 2, because it's so long, you can fire HE at it and like break everything. It is a hilarious ship. It's one of those, like, if you've got a little bit of money sitting around and you just want some cheap thrills, like, this thing is it. Ahmed, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Make sure you hit !ticket. We got a Puddin', you still here?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Do me a favor and do a drawing when you are free and able to do so. Guys, this is your last chance to get into our raffle. !ticket gets you in. You have to be a follower in order to win. And if you win, you have a choice between 3 Russian, Soviet container things, whatever, that will get you Soviet tokens, or 1 community contributor container. You have to be present to win, of course. What do I think about the dockyard allowing gaining steel for completion if you purchase the advancement? Caliph, I have no idea what that means. 1B cool too. Thanks for the follow. I've seen you a lot in ranked battles, my friend. Cheap fun memes, absolutely. Dockyard allowing gaining steel for completion if you purchase the advancement. I really don't know what that means, Caliph, but I'm gonna have to look up that, because I wouldn't have a problem spending some of my doubloons for steel. Is that posted someplace? $8,000 doubloons for 4,500 steel in the Dockyard starter pack. Really? Really? Latest news item. Okay. I'll check it out. I should probably check it out more frequently, but I mean, it's hard to keep track of what's doing what. Let me take a look.
Teammate, I need your support.
You can purchase all the shipbuilding phases in exchange for doubloons and receive all the available rewards without waiting. If you decide to complete shipbuilding at the dockyard by using doubloons, you can still progress through the directives. However, in that case, instead of the usual rewards for completing shipbuilding phases, you'll get 250 steel for each completed phase. In total, you can earn up to 4,500 steel. Wow. Those who want to purchase shipbuilding phases at a discount could obtain the starter pack, which includes the first 8 shipbuilding phases in exchange for 8,000 doubloons. However, you can only purchase it prior to completing the first shipbuilding phase by any other means. Oh god, I'm gonna have to start doing some math. So Caliph, it might be worth it because of steel. I would say if you need the steel, sure. 4,500 steel is not something to scoff at. At the same time, if you're swimming in steel, like me, I'm at almost 80,000. I don't need it. That being said, I'd probably spring for it because I've got more doubloons than steel, like, by far. We've had just the worst teams today, yeah. Technically, you're buying the first 8 stages, then you can go back and complete those directives anyway for tier up to 5. Okay, I got it, Kenro. Yes, you should have used AP there. Absolutely. I'm sorry that we're kind of ignoring your game here. Let me get back to your game. We'll take a look more about the other stuff in a little bit. Alright, so now this is the Italian ship, which you typically don't want to face in a Russian ship. AP here would be good too. But in a destroyer, this is going to be a problem for you. Of course, if the Guisano can hit you, that's the thing, right? Now, AP into the Omaha site, I agree with. But you're not doing that. You're instead going for the LOL torpedoes. And I like how you didn't fire all of them. You just fired some of them. Because you're like, I'll keep one for later. Just missed. AP here would have been the better choice. But you got the kill anyway. AP here still would be a good choice. We always forget that the 130mm Russian guns have insane penetration for their caliber. So AP would have been good. Torpedoes work fine too. Oh look, a wild Langley appears. You can purchase all the shipbuilding phases in exchange for doubloons and receive all the available rewards without waiting. I don't think that... Wait. You can purchase all the shipbuilding phases. How many shipbuilding phases are there? There's 20 phases of shipbuilding. 250 steel. What? This doesn't make sense. 4,500 steel divided by 250 steel per phase is 18. So you need to have 18 phases to get the 4,500 steel. 8,000 doubloons gives you only the first 8. So you're not getting 4,500 steel for 8,000 doubloons. Hold on, guys. Okay, you killed the Langley. No offense, Drew, but I'm not surprised. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm ignoring your replay, man. But I'm just really curious here. First 8 phases for 8,000 doubloons. So if that's the case, then that's 8 times 250. So that's only 2,000 steel that you're gonna get. Mo, you'd be so raging at your team right now. Yeah, the Langley, of course, is panicking. I mean, you threaten him and you're right there, and he can't move because he's a slow ship. So really, the only way to get yourself to 4,500 steel is to spend 37,500 gold, like Glacial says. Totally not worth it. Right, you have to buy 2 phases, exactly, right. No steel for the last 2, so only 18 stages will give you steel if you buy them first, right, Grant? So, I guess if you want to get steel, then... If you want 2,000 steel, then spend the 8,000 doubloons for the starter pack. I think if you whale, it costs 35,000 doubloons to buy all. Glacial set it up above 3750, 37,500. Deadliest is right. You could go into the cap and win it for the team, but no cap kill all is a thing. Nice kill. Team is yelling at you to cap, but you are getting capped yourselves. So, true, this is one of the things that's really important about capping, is if the enemy team is being reset by your ships, then you capping is good, because you don't get reset. That being said, I do agree with the decision to go back here to the cap, because you don't necessarily know if your New York, Hosho, and Mikoyan are going to hold on long enough to get the decaps. Yeah, so it's 29,000 doubloons for 4,500 steel. I see you finally swapped to AP, and look what happened. You got Citadels. Grey Wolf, if you're here, Grey Wolf, you win. You won indeed, sir. Congrats. Grey Wolf, you need to send Puddin a message. You've been following for 1 month and 26 days. Nice. So click on Puddin's name, send him a message, and tell him what you prefer. CC container or 3 Russian, whatever you call it, 3 Russian containers to give you Soviet tokens. Now at this point, you've won the game, hopefully. Well, right, Quad, I completely agree with you. I don't think it's worth it to spend the doubloons to get all that steel. 4,500 steel, in my opinion, is not worth 35,000? No. If you're low on steel, the 8,000 steel starter pack is doable. Like people said in the chat, you still have to grind for that steel. You still have to earn those positions. Like SAT said, yeah, for newer players, that 8,000 doubloon bundle is also pretty good deal too. But I don't know. I wouldn't spend 35,000 doubloons like that, no. Chili Corn Dog is about to eat a lot more than chili corn dogs. Now that's a lot of torpedoes to fire on one marker. You might have been better to pull an SAT and widespread it, especially with how low this guy is. All you need is 1 torpedo to hit. Not all of them. Nice kill. That's your Kraken. No, 6 kills. You already got a Kraken. Jeez. So what does 8,000 give you that you can't get by doing the directives? I don't think there's anything. It is more satisfying if you nail everybody with your torpedoes, right? Here's the article in chat I opened up, by the way. Full health Julio is the MVP of their team until he dies. Yep. That's okay. I'm gonna fast forward just a little bit. $8K does give you the first 8 stages, that's correct. Now does that mean that you don't need to spend money for the last couple? No, you still have to spend money for the last couple stages, don't you? You didn't get the last kill? No spoilers, man.
I do believe the cheapest you can do is what, 3,200? And that's for the last 2 stages?
Correct. In order to complete the 19th, 20th phases, apart from finishing all the events directives, you'll need to purchase any 2 shipbuilding phases by spending doubloons. Purchase any 2 shipbuilding phases by spending doubloons. It doesn't matter when you purchase these 2 phases, at the end of the building process or any time. Okay, so the way I'm reading this, and I'm gonna ask on the CC Discord to confirm this, because it's really freaking confusing, as sometimes they do a great job of doing. If you spend 8,000 doubloons, the way that I'm reading this is you have to purchase 2 boosters at some point in order to get the Odin. As long as you purchase any 2, you're fine. Now, if you spend the pack for 8,000 doubloons, and let's say you grind out all the directives, technically you still need to purchase 2 boosters in order to get the ship, which means that you in effect have 8 minus 2, which is 6 duplicate stages taken care of if you grind all of them and you spend the 8,000 doubloons. So you end up with actually 6 times 250. So what's 6 times 250? Math here, so it's 1,500. Okay, so if you buy the starter pack and you grind all of the directives, all of them, then you'll end up with 1,500 steel. It says you have to buy the last 2 regardless, but Lightninger, it says It says, in order to complete the 19th and 20th phases, apart from finishing all the event's directives, you'll need to purchase any 2 shipbuilding phases by spending doubloons. It doesn't matter when you purchase these 2 phases, at the end or at any time. So when I'm reading that, I'm also reading that you can buy 8 at the start for a discount. Right? Like a SAT, exactly. If you buy the starter pack, that counts for 2, and then you've got 6 remaining on top of that. I think. Like I said, I will ask on the CC Discord to confirm. So if you do the starter pack at the beginning, you don't need to buy the 2 at the end. Forever Lance, that's how I'm reading this. I'm reading it as you don't need to buy the 2 at the end, and if you don't, then you'll have the 6 that you have as duplicate, which then turns into steel, which is 1,500 steel. But just to be damn sure, I am going to ask Wargaming on the CC Discord. I've got about 10 minutes left of my stream, which means we're going to do one more replay, okay? If I hear from the on the CC Discord, which I highly doubt because Russia is 7 hours ahead of us, which means it's just past midnight their time, I'll say something in chat when we're finishing the stream. If I don't hear from them, and I hear from them, say, tomorrow morning, I will post the response on my Discord, okay? Any info on the Odin? It's good, it's great, but the thing is, it got nerfed recently, so brown leather chair, if you like secondary battleships, it's great, because the secondaries actually got buffed, but the main battery was nerfed, so...
You know what everybody's forgetting is you're also getting a grass spree out of this too. You're
Crash
getting
Bay?
2 ships.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That tier 6 ship that nobody cares about. I'm sorry. It's a great ship.
It's still a it's still a premium ship.
Right.
Granted, most people have it, so I mean you're getting credits.
Oh, okay. It's already been asked in the CC Discord. Okay. You guys can, yeah. There is some confusion about whether you have to buy any 2 stages or the last 2 stages specifically. There appears to be conflicting information out there. Can you clarify, please? So if you buy the 8K starter package, does that free you from having to purchase the last 2 stages later on? The response was correct. It doesn't matter if you purchase these 2 phases at the beginning or the end at any time. So it is correct information. So there you go, guys. There's your answer. Time running out. God, that's confusing as hell. I mean, it's a lot better than the Puerto Rico setup that they had, but still.
Well, I think everybody read it wrong because they were saying if you do all the grinding, you have to purchase the last 2.
Right.
Which, at the time of the information, there was no starter pack. So everybody just took it as you have to buy the last 2 stages because who's going to pay for the first 2?
Mm-hmm.
Right? And their statement was if you do all grinding, you have to purchase the last 2.
Mm-hmm. I don't know that they're
Pretty
making...
much, if you've got the time, do all the grinding. The last 2 is going to be the cheapest. If you don't have the time, get the starter pack. It's going to help you out.
Right. Or get... to be honest, I might just get the starter pack anyway, so that I end up with an extra 1,500 steel out of the process.
Well, you're also Smog, so...
I am also Smog. Alright, Asteroid, this is your VOC game, and this will be our last game for the stream. Pinging Asteroid real quick. Not 15,000, I'm sorry, 1,500 steel. I don't know why I said that wrong. No, it's 1,500 because it's 6 times 250, so it's 1,500 steel. Since you have to spend 3,500 anyway, you're getting 4,500 steel for 550 doubloons. Forever Lens, no, you're not getting that much steel. You only get steel for each repeated directive. So there's 20 total stages. If you were to spend 35,000 steel or gold, doubloons, 35,000 doubloons to get that, then you'll get the maximum of 4,500 steel. Okay? That, I think most people agree that's totally not worth it. That's a bad deal, in my opinion. if you get the starter pack and don't spend any other doubloons for any other bonuses, for 8,000 doubloons, you will get the Odin, assuming you grind through all of the stages yourself that you can, all the way to the end, and you'll get 250 steel for each additional stage. You need 2 of those stages out of the 8 to complete the Odin, which means you have 6 remaining stages that you're going to basically repeat or get the double dip rewards on, which means you'll get 250 steel times 6, which is 1,500 steel. On PTS, it took 2 days to get it fully finished, but the directors will go until August. So by getting the starter pack, you'll get the yeah, exactly, Grey Wolf. You'll get the Odin much sooner if you get the starter pack. Yes. For SAT says he would take the starter pack because he doesn't have the time to invest to grind 18 directives. Really, SAT? I thought you played this game all the time like me. Good point, by the way. Getting the Grash Bay means that you have 1 less ship to possibly pull from a Santa container at the end of the year. So that's true. Glacial.
Do you still get the port slot if you already have the ship?
You should. You should get the port slot and the credits, I believe. And Glacial, I would seriously consider paying the whatever the 2 boosters is, the doubloons for the Odin. I think she's a great ship. Big D, where did I learn about the building of the Odin? Right there. I just posted it again. It's the SAT got it. Thank you, SAT. So it's 3,500 to buy the last 2 stages to get the Odin complete free at the very end of the event. Or it's 8,000 doubloons to get the Odin plus 1,500 steel grant. The way you work through that was there are 20 phases total. You can earn 18 for free. If you want to receive Odin at some point, you need to purchase at least 2 boosters. However, those boosters can come at any point, and any access directives. Yes, exactly right, Westo. Yeah, whaling the whole way is a bit much. I'm not doing that. I've got the doubloons for it, but no way in hell am I doing that. There's no point. I don't need that much. I don't need 4,500 steel that badly. I don't even need 1,500 steel, but hey, I'll take it. You have 2 patches to finish Odin, not 1, right? Your team is not capping anything. You might want to fix that. At least you're top tier. Caliph, right. If you're going to spend doubloons personally, you're spending, like Grant said, you're spending 5,500 doubloons to get not 2,000 steel, 1,500 steel. Port slot. Okay, so compensation for having the Grash Bay already is a port slot, credits, and a 10-point commander. Makes sense. Yes, you can only purchase the starter pack at the very beginning. So, if I were all of you guys, I would take some time and seriously sit down and think through this. As a matter, well, I don't know. How much is 8,000 doubloons in US dollars? Right, Caliph, exactly right. Grant said 5.5 doubloons because you're already spending 3.5k. Okay, it's $35. So 8,000 doubloons is about 35. Okay, how much is the turpits in the premium shop? Let's take a look. Asteroid, I apologize that we're ignoring what's going on right now in your stream, but this is important. And please, guys, remind me to talk about this on Wednesday as well, okay? Because I think it's important enough to talk about this with you guys again. Tier 8 ships. Graf Zeppelin is 56, Roma is 5360, Vanguard 53, don't buy the Vanguard. Key is 52, don't buy the Key. Massachusetts is 5220, Turpitz is 5120. Okay. So you're basically getting with grinding, mind you, you're getting a tier 8 premium ship for $15 less than you would normally pay for her. Caliph, I'm really glad you asked. So that in itself is a discount if you think about it that way, right? But it's not, you're not just getting that ship for that, you're also getting all the other goodies too, like the extra steel and stuff. So again, you have your own financial situation to determine if it's worth it to you. I can't make that determination for you, because I will tell you an honest truth, and that honest truth is all of my purchases have to be checked through the person behind me. That would be my wife. And there's no way in hell that she would allow me to spend $35 for a single ship for this game. Period. Trust me, I asked. So, in my situation, I wouldn't be spending any doubloons for it. I would be spending doubloons that I had gotten in the game through ranked or other means in order to pick it up. Odin is a battleship, that's correct. Yes, Odin is a battleship. That much is very true. Odin is a tier 8 battleship that is essentially a Bismarck hull with 305 millimeter guns, I think. I want to say 305 millimeter guns. Great secondaries, because they're all 128 millimeter secondaries, which means they will penetrate 32 millimeters of armor, and that can't be understated. Her main guns have been nerfed recently. Her reload has been nerfed. I don't remember if her range was nerfed either. She doesn't have a large hit point pool, but she's got the Bismarck armor. She's got the Hydro as well, and she's got, of course, a repair party consumable. There's a lot going for her.
Torpedoes?
Oh, yes, and she's got the 6-kilometer torpedoes that the Scharnhorst Gneisenau now has.
And turrets.
And turrets, thank you. It does have a turtleback, yes. Exactly, guys. Yes, it's got low hit point pool. However, it's got extremely strong armor for its tier. Again, it's the Bismarck hull. As long as you're able to angle appropriately, that hit point pool doesn't really matter much. Yes, you can use steel for coal ships as well, yes. For Everlance, if I'm looking at a tier 8 ship that's worth buying from the premium shop, Massachusetts or Tirpitz are cheap through fun. Like seriously, for the money, those are great. Graf Zeppelin, you could spring for it if you wanted to, if you like carriers, but honestly, a cheaper carrier that I think is more hilarious is the Indomitable. Otherwise, other ships at tier 8. What else is there? It looks like the Irian and the Wichita, right? And the Mines is okay. Mines is good for long range HE spam and not thinking. Irian and Wichita, maybe. Lenin is okay. Lenin's alright. Saipan, don't buy the Saipan. Prince Eugen's got a keel. That's pretty fun. Bayard has nothing special going for it now that the 1/5 HE penetration rule is applied. Atago is a mainstay in tier 8 ships. That's a fun ship to buy. Orkan is a little high priced in my opinion, but it's an okay ship. Might be a really good ship for ranked. And then you've got Lo Yang and the Kid. The Kid is fun. The Asashio is okay. Lo Yang is fun too. There you go. Exactly, Desert. There's no reason to play Alabama if you pick up the Massachusetts. The Alabama has slightly better Sigma, which means the shells will be a little bit more accurate than the Massachusetts. But the Massachusetts brings so much more to the table with its secondaries. So I would pick up the Massachusetts or the Tirpitz if I had to make a decision. Grey Wolf, you're exactly right. You could say screw the last two and get the 90% discount to buy the Odin. If I had to spend money in this game, and I didn't want to spend any money at all, that's what I would do. Period. That's it. And that would be whatever doubloons I didn't already have on my account. You reach rank 10, you get like 150 doubloons. You reach rank 1, you get 2,500. So, I mean, there's ways to earn doubloons in the game. You just have to not spend them on things. Go back to when I sold the Moscow and I didn't spend any doubloons. By the Smith. Thanks, SAT. Yeah, Loyang is fun, Glacial. I agree. Cossack is fine, too. Eder and Equus, so the Lenin is like a bigger Nelson. Playstyle is very similar to that. But I feel like the Lenin has better quality guns than the Nelson. But keep in mind, at tier 8, it can see tier 10s, whereas the Nelson at tier 7 will only see tier 9s unless you fail div. For Everland's, Asashio is great for times when there are battleship-specific directives out there that everybody's grinding towards, and you end up with like games with like 6 battleships. Otherwise, your Deepwater Torps and the Asashio won't do crap. Don't buy the Saipan. Saipan is probably the worst of the tier 8 premium ships. I agree.
You know, the other thing is, you mentioned the MAS. The MAS is not a good crew trainer because it really doesn't go with the U.S. line to where the Odin interprets do.
That's true.
You know, you could slap any captain in there, so you got to remember that when you're looking at these ships too, guys.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Deadliest, you're talking about the Stingy by Default mod. Stingy by Default changes things so that by default you use credits instead of doubloons. I did forget P-Bag, and I forgot P-Bag for a reason, Ash. So, LEGO Party Australia, first of all, hi! Second of all, yes, Pan Asia can hit light cruisers, battleships, and carriers with their deepwater torps, but remember, Lo Yang is a proto-Pan Asian destroyer, which means it does not have deepwater torpedoes, which means that can torpedo destroyers. Did I mention the Roma for Everlands? No, I did not. I don't think the Roma's that good. Some people like it, some people hate it. Personally, I find the situations where you want to use Roma are just not high enough. Her HE is extremely anemic, does very little damage. The AP is great because it's got a huge velocity of shells. Nice dev strike, Ash. But the problem with that high velocity of shells is that typically when you shoot at broadside cruisers, because you're like, oh, there's a broadside cruiser, how am I going to delete him? Guess what? Your shells go at such high velocity, they overpen the crap out of the Citadel and they blow up on the other side. Eder, win giveaways for doubloons. There you go, LOL. That was a drive-by indeed. That poor Ismail had no idea what was coming. I like how at the beginning of this match it was like all red and all of a sudden it's turning all green. Yes, Eder Enriquez is flexing. That's okay though. Yeah, French destroyers are hilarious on the drive-bys and stuff like that. Absolutely. And speaking of flexing, Sansi Sentinel with the flex there. How about Marceau? I mean, Euro made a video on him recently, on the Marceau. It's a very hard ship to master. Let's just say that. It's a very hard ship to master, so I don't know that I would recommend the Marceau unless you've got an awful lot of experience playing this game, specifically experience playing USN 127mm guns. So that would be the American destroyer line, of course the Flint and Atlanta, stuff like that. Because yes, the shells are very floaty. Stone loves the Marceau? Oh, okay. Hey look, you got a better fire chance. I mean, I would say if the Marceau is the only ship that's left for coal, and you've got a coupon that you're gonna lose, pick it up. Might as well, but beyond that, I don't know. What is my opinion of the Key? So, Whirlwind Hunter, the Key is a fun ship. She's like the Amagi. She's got the tier 8 shells that the Amagi has. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turrets if I remember right. So it's a yeah, I believe that's right. It's a 10-gun broadside. The key to the key is her secondaries. She's got those 100mm secondaries, so she's actually got pretty decent anti-air. She's also got 10-kilometer torpedoes. The one thing that the Amagi has over the key, though, is better torpedo belt protection, so you won't take as much damage in the Amagi as you would in the key with the torpedoes. The other big difference is the Amagi has a turtleback armor scheme, whereas the key does not. So in closer range brawls, the key actually loses compared to the Amagi. You can't decide if you save your steel for Stalingrad or just get Summers. Pick up the Stalin, dude. Get Stalin first, then get the Summers. Burgon is great. Desert Fox, I agree. The Burgon is fun. Stalingrad, pound for pound, is just more consistent. And Summers, like SAT says, is a fine ship. Absolutely. Alright, guys. This is the part where we're gonna have to say goodbye for the remainder of the evening. Wife is ready for dinner. I'm hungry myself. All that kind of stuff. What upgrade mods from Army would you put on the Holland speed boost? Yeah, you can put speed boost on. Typically, anything that you can put the speed boost special upgrade on, you want. So that works. Okay, so guys, I need to know from you who to raid, and again, look at all these cool people. We got a whole bunch of new followers. We're almost at 4,200 followers. That was great. For Everlance, yeah, no problem. I apologize. I wish I would have had that sooner that I could send to you. Look at our cheers, Mike, Anonymous, and Bilbro Shaggins as well. Thanks you guys for the cheers. And look at our subs. We got 7 new subs. True, Lieutenant Tickledick, Corrigan, ETAG Pro, Nightrod 420, Decuff 2, and Sansi Sentinel. Thank you very much for the subs, guys. And who are we gonna raid? Hold on a second. I need to see who's online that we can raid.
Well, you know, SAT and me are both rooting for Boo or Prodigy.
Boo or Prodigy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Prodigy's at 37. I have no problem with that. Is Boo even on? He is, but he's at 44. Okay, let's raid Game Prodigy. SAT, I don't raid you. Are you online? Are you streaming right now? I don't see you. Sorry. But, well, there you go. I can't raid you if you're not streaming, man. But anyway.
Oh my god, technicalities.
Technicalities everywhere. Guys, when you get into Game Prodigy, give them the Zathwave. That's the circle with the slash there. I hope I'll see you guys on Wednesday. In just 2 short days, we'll be starting possibly earlier, around 1 p.m. Central Standard. Again, going to 6 p.m. If it is patch day, I probably won't be doing ranked. If it's patch day, I will most likely be playing replays so that I can do your replays, and then I'll update the patch and then play the game in the evening. I don't know. I'll have to see. We'll have to figure it out. I keep a second client, so what I might do is I might update my backup client now so that I'm ready to go for the Wednesday so that I can do old patches. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Either way, guys, a big thank you all for hanging out. It was great to see you all, and please say hi to Game Prodigy for me. And again, I hope to see you on Wednesday. Am I breaking out a spreadsheet on the Dockyard, Caliph? I don't know that I need to, but I'll take a look at it more in depth and see what we can do with that. So, cool. All right, see you guys. Bye-bye.